Hello, everybody. My name is Garlips. I'm a streamer, and I am joined today by my fellow friend and fellow streamer, Mr. My Internet.
Hello there, my name's Mr. Matt's Internet. Let's have a great race today.
Yes, it's Resident Evil Randomiser race, Resident Evil 4, race number 3. Now, I am currently 2 up, but that all's to play for, all can change. Remember, we are now allowing the striker glitch, and we're hoping that we will get a striker early again, as usual, hopefully. The last time that we raced, the furthest that I got to was the island. I literally managed to jump over onto that bit with the, where the minigunner comes out and what have you. That's where I got to. So that's the furthest either of us have ever got. Where was the last place you got to, Mr. Matt?
Oh, criminy. I think I got up to getting the 3 pieces of that door, for getting in through that door, and I think that's as far as I got. But we'll see if we can get further today.
Because yes, that's the fun thing about this race, is that we're not just racing against each other, but we're also racing against our past selves as well. So this is it's 4D racing basically, which is apt for.
Well, let's add an extra dimension onto that. What happens if all of the enemy placements are completely mixed up and we end up having different enemies in different locations? So we have no idea of what's going to be coming up again, what we're going to be coming up against, and if the equipment we've got is going to end up being sufficient for these encounters.
That sounds like a good idea. Do you know what would also be fun, Mr. Matt? If we randomize that equipment, randomize the upgrades, and also randomize the merchant's abilities and upgrades system in terms of monetary value as well.
Oh my goodness, that sounds absolutely insane. We're adding up to 6 dimensions of difficulty here. My goodness.
Right, hang on. I'm hacking it all into the game.
Oh my.
Okay, done.
Hack is complete,
yeah? It's ready.
Criminy, that was quick. Modern technology. Right.
Yeah, I got an AI to do it. Right.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll begin then. We'll stop wasting time. So we're ready to begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
We're getting back into the island. That tropical breeze.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. Right. we do not currently have a striker. That's okay.
No. I have a delicious egg.
Do you know the lovely thing about this is that I haven't played Resident Evil 4 since the last time we played it, so I always forget everything that I've learned. And I have to get to grips with the controls again. Right, he's dead.
Red 9 stock.
Do we have the Red 9 stock, but no Red 9?
Yes.
Wow. Although we do have the Matilda, which is very good.
Yeah, the Matilda's great. Like, the Matilda is going to be really, really handy for some of these early sections, but it's... We'd like better.
Yeah, I'm sure we can get better. But the Garlips trick here is always save at the first time, right? This has saved me so much time already in these races.
Right, that's the old save, by the way, for those of you who are looking at home and going, "Oh, there's a save there." No, that's the one from the previous race. Don't worry.
Same. I had to overwrite my old save too. Okay, we're making our way downtown. Watch out for the bear trap. Whee. Right. Excuse me, sir. Right. What? Okay, my floor's unloaded. I don't know why.
Oh my.
This is interesting.
So you got a snowy location now.
It's very snowy.
I am also here in the non.
What's going on?
I do not know. This is so weird, but we can at least see everything that's around.
Yes, we can see the intended path, pretty much, can't we? There's a guy at the bottom of the map.
Do you think that maybe is why it's happened? Someone's fallen through the map and the game's just gone right.
Oh no, because he's where he's supposed to be. Definitely where he's supposed to be. I'm just hoping in the next area that this all goes away. But this is a nice surprise.
Yeah, what pleasant surprise this is.
Okay, yeah, it might just be a that room kind of thing. Oh, hello. Why is it never straightforward in the village?
No. Well, we got some fun people there, have we?
What we seem to get nearly every time a combination of these kinds of enemies. Yeah, I think the randomizer seems to be like determined to fuck you up at the start. Maybe it's for like maximum shock and awe. I don't know.
Oh, wonderful! Yeah, it's really is just deciding to be as pleasant as possible.
I'm doing my casual laps around the village, just working on the cardio, trying not to get killed. One of these days I'm going to do this section properly without just waiting for it to time out.
Yeah, but that's not today.
No. No.
Just not today. Just
why-
not today.
What? Okay, I was very confused there. So, for some reason, it's fair to say now, chainsaw ladies are in the village.
Yeah.
One of the chainsaw ladies was just having a lie down. Just a little nap.
Oh.
On the ground. And I've not shot a single one of them, so I don't know why that happened. It might have been the dynamite throwers, actually. That's possible. But you'd think they would have gotten up after that, because the body is still there. It's still there. Hey, welcome in, Draven. Oh, watching in the outside in the sunshine with Doggo.
Ooh.
Doggo's very cute. I saw the pictures on the Discord.
As did I. It is a most excellent dog. A 10 out of 10 dog.
Congratulations on the dog. Good job. You nailed it, Draven. Yes, please enjoy. You've just joined us at pretty much the start of the Resident Evil 4 Rando race. This is the third race in our series of races. I don't know if we're going to do multiple seasons of this, Mr. Matt, or maybe we'll move on to a different kind of randomizer. That's also possible, right?
I was kind of itching for more of that Symphony of the Night randomizer.
Me too. I'm so glad you said that.
It's sort of there in the back of my head going, yeah, right.
Yeah, because I think we could get really
nice and all.
I think we could get really quick at those.
Right, let's sort out the inventory quickly.
I'm doing laps of the village. And this lady is having a nap still. I don't even think she's alive. But her body remains. It persists. It hasn't disappeared.
Right, awesome. They're blowing each other up.
In the first 5 minutes, are you ahead or behind your last runs? I would say we're currently pretty much neck and neck.
Pretty much on the same, aren't we?
Yeah. Not only are we both neck and neck with each other, but usually our runs, we tend to get through that first section fairly straightforwardly. Actually, this is the first time I've done it without dying, so...
Well, speaking of dying...
Oh,
you
no!
never guess what just happened. Yeah, ran around the corner and there were just so many of them that I just couldn't get...
Thank God you saved.
Yeah.
I've just had the bell, so yeah, I'm now in the lead, but don't worry, I'm going to rinse the place, which you did while you were on the run, but I've been avoiding doing, so I'm going to do now.
Oh, I was running around perfectly fine, and then suddenly out of nowhere, there was a big group of them, and I was like, ah, great.
Yeah, it's unfortunate you can just turn a corner and suddenly they're there. And those chainsaw ladies are one-hit kill, so they will just end you. I can still hear an enemy even though the attack phase is over, which is interesting. Welcome in, Dak! How are you? Afternoon Nines. Welcome in. We are racing Resident Evil 4 today. It's our... I can still hear a chainsaw. There's supposed to be no enemies here now. They went to bingo. Anyway. It's a little disturbing.
They were all supposed to pop off to Mecha Bingo, and yet they just show up at
most
inopportune time.
Do you know what it is? I can hear your game. That's why I'm confused. Oh, thank goodness for that. Yep, this is our third race in our Resident Evil 4 Randomizer series. No, currently I am 2-0. I'm leading 2-0. But that, there's all to play for, there's all to change.
He's being very kind. It's not happening.
That's not true. It could happen. I could have a nightmare coming up with... Because we tend to... That's one thing I've noticed watching them back, Mr. Matt, is that we tend to favour different kit.
Yeah.
Depending on what the merchant's got. Sometimes we'll use the same stuff, but very often we're kind of using differing strategies, which is really interesting for the viewer, I'm guessing.
Well, it also means that there's some sections where I'll do slightly better, and there's some sections that you'll do slightly better at.
Exactly. You'll walk into a room sometime and wreck it, and I will kind of like die a couple dozen times trying to work out what to do. Best of 5? I guess today is a best of 5. I don't know how many we plan to actually do in this series. We just kind of started. We haven't really made any major decisions, but it would be nice to do, you know, a nice round number of them. So
A figure, a number of some description. You know, it's always nice to have some form of number.
yes, a number, and now I can confirm, hopefully, a number larger than 3.
Excellent. Speaking of numbers, there are some numbers that are going to be coming up, which is going to be Speed Bangers 2023 happening next weekend.
Yes, this is now a great time for you to. Oh, there is some. Oh, okay, right. No, all right. I was about to tell you what there is here. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, please
Whoa!
don't.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's fun.
Oh my goodness! No, I mustn't die. This is not good. Yeah, there's something interesting in here. No, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
I almost looked over and I'm like, no, don't.
Right,
don't
I'm
look
saving. I'm saving. It's okay. It's okay. Right, Mr. Matt, you tell them about Speed Bangers while I concentrate really hard on this section for no reason.
No reason whatsoever, I'm guessing. Speed Bangers 2023 is happening next Saturday, June the 3rd. It's going to end up being a sausage-related speed running event where you can end up submitting games that have either got a sausage in them or the focus is on the sausage. So it's basically a shitpost that has gone far too far at this point. I've just put out a video that ends up going over some of the details of Speed Bangers 2023, and you can find that on YouTube and on various other places. It's in places. Go search for places.
Yes.
Not some places, not so much, like dogging sites. Don't go to dogging sites unless that's what you're into. I'm not going to judge.
Yeah, you'll find something interesting whether you look in dogging sites or whether you look for speed bangers. I think different areas of the human condition being covered there. Right. Okay, he's kind of stuck right now. This is a fun image, huh, guys?
I'm guessing you've got a really fun one happening at the moment?
Yeah, he's just kind of stuck right now, which is fine.
Excellent.
Be sure to store up, possibly, get an autograph from Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago. I have no idea who that is, but I need to know more. Yes, maybe don't look at the dogging sites while you're at work. That's
yeah, no.
I think that's probably a wise decision. Right, I need to get past this dickhead, though, to leave the area. Okay.
Right, my village is done now. I've actually finished that section, so I'm happy. Like...
Bye! I made it. I made it through the barn. Oh, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I have seen that movie once.
I haven't, actually. Everyone keeps like going on about that it's a great film and everything like that, but I still haven't seen it.
It does hold up, especially if you like 80s movies. So I love 80s movies. There's just a bunch I've never seen. So Mrs. Garlips has, you know, over the years been showing me them. My favourite so far that I've watched, that I never watched until I met her, was The Lost Boys. That's probably my favourite 80s movie. But Ferris Bueller... Oh, sorry.
Is that the one with the vampires in it?
Yes.
And they go, oh, I'm a vampire.
It's the one with Kiefer Sutherland, who, you know, like, as a 100% straight man, I can say that's a good-looking man in that film. Holy shit. I would. Which probably means I'm not 100%, but there we go. Oh, excuse me! Let me go.
Let's heal quick.
Is the treasure still in here? Because I always forget this treasure.
To get into a fancy restaurant, they look at the reservation list and claim that they're rich sausage magnates.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. It is a good movie. Matthew Broderick is in it. And who I know the other guy, but I've seen him in other stuff, but I can't remember his name. It's not bad. It's got lots of you know, the kind of off the wall 80s-ness. I would recommend it. Can you believe that I still haven't seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High? That's one of the 80s films I've still got to, one of the big ones that I haven't seen yet. which I lump in together with all those kinds of movies in my head. But yeah, you might have seen that we had some interesting stuff to do in the barn. Oh, you got past the barn fairly quickly, Mr. Matt. Well done.
Oh yeah, just ran past them. Like,
Nice. I got killed.
oh,
But yeah, he was a fun surprise. I wasn't expecting him.
no, nor was I. When I came around the corner and he just popped up, I was like, ah, that's nice.
Draven, because I know Draven's a big music fan, and we tend to overlap in some of our music tastes. The reason I know about Fast Times at Ridgemont High is because of a band called Phoenix, Texas, aka Phoenix TX, who are a pop-punk band in the sort of like mid to late aughts. And they have a song about Phoebe Cates, the actress, who is in Ridgemont High. In fact, she has an infamous pool scene where she comes out of the pool dripping with water in slow motion kind of thing. So, yeah, I need to watch that movie for research purposes.
Oh, research, eh?
Yeah, you know, the old research. Oh, I don't have enough cash for that. Right, okay. I'm gonna sell some stuff then. Phoenix TX, yeah, like, at one point, Mark Hoppus was, like, you know, touting them as the next big thing. Then they went away for ages. Then they've come back now, and they're doing, like, different kind of music, which isn't bad. It's just, I prefer, you know, the first two albums, self-titled, and, what's the other one called? Lechuza, Lechuza. Very good band. I liked those two albums at the very least. Fuck. I don't have a lot of money. He's got lots of good stuff, but I haven't got any money.
If only your channel point redemptions were still on, you could end up having someone going, "We've got to have money."
Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't have the overlay in this scene collection on OBS. Besides, I also don't know where I would put it. Like, it would just go in front of... Like, there's a lot of information on screen in this layout. So I was like,
oh, yeah.
You know what? I'll just put a message saying don't redeem them, and that'll be enough.
Yeah, but you have to remember that there's people like me out there that will still end up redeeming.
I know.
Ooh.
Well, you know, they can burn their garbones if they want to. So I should redeem all the redemptions if you want to lose all your garbones for no reason. Because nothing will happen. But sure. You want to save them, trust me, I've got some good stuff coming up soon. Yeah, save that money. I'm going to be doing some channel point redemption soon that are going to blow you away.
Right, so I've got enough for the red 9 now.
Nice. Yeah. I opted for the larger case because we've got the Matilda.
See, I've thought to myself, and I just want to get I want to get a pistol, so I've got both.
Oh no.
Both
no.
What happened?
Oh my god, no, it's okay. It's just there are enemies in here. They're fun. You know, enemies. They do the darndest things.
I was hoping I would get far enough away for that explosion not to get me, you know?
Oh, yikes. See, this is where having Ditman would really come in handy. And we don't have Ditman.
Oh, what's the bet in the strike is going to come up at, like, right at the end of the game.
Yep, sounds about right, doesn't it?
All of that shop.
What the fuck? Sorry. I just saw a guy with a pitchfork. But the pitchfork was, like, lit at the end like dynamite. I've never seen that before in my life.
Wow.
That was kind of interesting. Right, where the fuck are these pieces of fucking thing? I forget now. There's one over here. Yeah, Palazzos. Rupee, no Palazzos. Yes, Mr. Matt. See, Mr. Matt, he says that he's the worst mod, but really he's the best mod because he refunds you if your thing doesn't go through, and he does it fairly quickly.
I can't refund all the things. Some of the things I can't. No. The only things that you've forgotten to turn off of the queue are... Was it Blobby and the mother of all no nodes?
Oh, right. Okay. I need to get into the guts of Twitch and fuck about a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes you do have to just get into the guts and mess them up a little bit, you know?
Right. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, also, sir. Can I get these? Yeah. Oh, that was clean. That was a little bit cheeky.
At the same time, I'm just going to save it again.
Good
I
idea.
I don't want to go through that again. Last time I got blown up by a little bit of grenade. And, yeah, then an arrow went into the side and Leon just fell over, so...
Nice. Oh, no. Right, what have we got in here? It's the question you ask yourself every time the room? Fuck, accident Caesar there for a second. Every time the room loads in is what I was trying to say. But yeah, let's see what's in here, shall we?
Right, that's one half the emblem.
Oh no, it's robots! No!
Oh, wonderful.
It's
Right,
robots! Sorry, I
need
shouldn't have
to
said
move.
that. I shouldn't have
It's all
tipped
right.
you off.
I'm not doing the hottest at health at the moment. Taking a few silly grabs and a few silly hits.
There are a lot of people in that room, to be fair.
This is not as bad as last time with all the Wolverines.
Oh my... Right, okay, so robots exploding can actually hurt you. This is good news. Oh god, yeah, I'm sure we're going to have some Wolverines in fun places to come later on.
Oh, it's just I'm so looking forward to it.
Blow up, please. Thank you. Right.
Oh,
Careful
don't
how
run
we
into the
put
tree.
our feet in here. Fuck! Oh, that was... Fuck! Fuck, I was about to say that's avoidable, and then something else happened.
Something fun? I hope it was something fun.
Well, there were fireworks.
Was there doom and gloom whilst things went boom?
Yes, that's that's quite an accurate description, actually. Right, well, okay. This place is dangerous. Oh, hello. I spy you.
Oh, this one's so much easier than it was last. Right, don't ever say that. Don't ever say that because a chainsaw dude will just be round the corner and chop your head off.
Yep,
Bloody
the game
hell.
heard you.
Yeah, it
Okay.
really did.
Yoink. Right.
Lol, I'll never forget Mr. Matt Internet refunding me thousands of points when I wasted them that way. Very nice of you. Oh, that was the thing that led to the nice meld comment.
Yep.
Nice man, nice
Someone
man.
paid you a
Mr. Matt.
compliment. I know.
Oh, I know, I can't believe it. You're very kind, sir, very kind. I can't believe how kind you are sometimes, sir.
Oh, Draven is a very good egg. I like Draven.
We all like Draven. Draven's very nice. As is Decky. Decky, we all love
Oh,
Decky.
yep, Deck. Also, stand-up gentleman as well.
Right.
Boom! Right, it's time to go fishing.
Right, let's go round again.
We got him! We got him, folks.
I'm so glad I found where you can end up modifying the violence now, so you can actually end up putting the violence back in.
The violence back in.
Yo, yeah, I'm playing the version that ends up having the full decapitations and everything like that.
Oh, right, okay. So does
It's,
mine.
Oh, it's yours, because last time I was playing, it cut out ever so slightly just before a lot of the
Really?
tutorial stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
'Cause I have
Tentacle
my-
Summer. Those are lost points. Did you not read the title? Welcome
Yeah,
in.
please
If
don't
you-
redeem those.
Yeah, if you
I
redeem stuff,
will-
you're going to lose points, I'm afraid. because it's a Resident Evil 4 race. It's special. You know, like the last day of school where they allow you to bring in board games. It's like that.
Except this is another bank holiday, and we're playing yet again.
I love how
Resident Evil.
exclusively they've all been bank holidays so far.
It's our bank holiday tradition, mate.
Yeah,
It's just what we do on bank
but
holidays.
the only problem now is the next one is like in August, so like hopefully we get to race before then. I would think.
Right,
Silence. Maybe not.
well, hopefully, yeah. No,
We'll have to see. I mean, the summer is very busy. To be fair,
I'm just getting wrecked by these chainsaw dudes.
I went fishing.
Oh,
I have lots of fish right now. Oh, you're through to the next area. Oh, right, okay. Not too bad.
the solution is to declare your own bank holiday. I think that is probably the best decision that we can make, actually.
Yeah, fuck you, Charles. We get to decide.
And we're deciding that we're going to end up having a random bank holiday on a Wednesday. How about that? A Wednesday bank holiday.
Hump day. Not anymore.
It's bank day.
It is. It's the day everyone goes to the bank. Right. What have we got in here?
Well,
Any
not on a
goodies
bank
for me?
holiday. That's the opposite of what they'll be doing on a bank holiday hump day.
Yeah, I realised that shortly after it left my mouth, but at that point I couldn't retract it.
I got through there.
Right. Hardest puzzle in the world, guys.
Here.
Hardest puzzle in the world. There it was. By the way, I've completely forgotten the solution for the tile puzzle, so if I get to the tile puzzle again, I'm going to have to Google it.
Oh, I can always shout it out to you if you want.
Oh, if you've got it... Yeah, if you've got it to hand, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, 4789 6321 4789.
Genius. I hate the tile puzzle.
Everyone hates the tile puzzle. No one likes the tile puzzle. Right,
I would like to save.
Almost there.
Right. Is there something in here? Yes. See, it's just about, like... I love playing the randomizer because your memory of the game is useful, but also there's enough new stuff to kind of fuck with everything. It's a really fun experience. I think ultimately we are going to have to move up to professional at some point, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm running out of room. There we go, that'll do for now. And that's with the bigger case, jeez. Got room for an egg, though. Ding. Right, who's out here? Who's it gonna be? Oh, okay. Oh crap, now I'm really out of room. Oh no. It's time to eat a fish.
Not gone that mad on the fish, mate. I swear there was supposed to be a cutscene or something here.
There is. You just need to check the door.
Oh, I need to get the key.
Yeah, that's it.
Thought it was going mad for a second there. I was like, oh, what's going on? What's going on?
You got it. Right.
Eventually.
It's, yes. See, I'm starting to remember where more of the fucking treasure is this time. Oh, that's not treasure. I don't want that. Fucking hell.
Sorry, fellow. I was just having a cup of coffee, mate. You can amuse yourself, man.
Oh, yes. He got damaged by the explosion. Perfect. Oh.
For those of you at home wondering...
You've got different enemies to me.
What?
Wait. Yeah, you've got different enemies to me.
But I put the same seed in.
Yeah, but I'm looking at your screen, and I did not have that in this room.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna wait and see who you've got in the village.
because we both had loads of chainsaws in the village.
Yeah, Chainsaw Women, right?
Yeah.
Have you got Chainsaw Women in the village now?
Yep.
Alright. But in that corridor that you just had, I had robots.
Oh,
I had robots
did
in the
you
main room as well of the like other place.
did you pop the most recent patch in? Because I don't know if that would affect it. Because I had an update for RE4 that I needed to apply. Then again, I haven't opened
No, I
Steam in a couple of
didn't.
days.
I didn't.
Hmm.
We're gonna have to monitor this situation carefully. If it's just like the... Because we also had stuff that was exactly the same, including that room that was fucked up in the first, like, couple of rooms. Do you remember? With the ground missing. So that's, like, oddly specific for it to... You know, do you know what I mean?
The only other thing I could think of is because I ran ahead. Like, I ran into that section because I forgot to pick up the key. And I was getting very confused. That it might have changed something, but I don't
mean,
I don't understand
possibly.
how that would be the case. Like,
Yeah.
it's the only
'Cause
thing I can think of
it
right
should
now.
all be the same, yeah. Right, just do me a favor. I'm gonna wait at the next merchant. When you get there, we're just gonna look at the equipment together. Just for a second.
Okay. Because that should end up solving it. Because
Yeah.
if the merchant's the exact same.
Because, I mean, you bought
Right.
the Red 9, and you had... I saw that you had the Attaché Case M as an option. So, I mean, that's the same
Yeah.
equipment as me as well.
So,
Alright, I'm just coming up to the merchant now. Welcome. Right. So, the new thing he has is the Broken Butterfly. For 9,350.
yep.
Okay. I don't know what happened with that room then, but... By the way, that's a fucking cheap-ass Magnum, and I'm definitely buying that.
Really is. I'm
I just need to make room for it.
very tempted by it. But I don't know if I don't know if it's viable at this stage of the game, so I'm probably not going to pick that up for the time being.
It will take up a lot of room in my inventory when we can always save it till later. But
You do what you got to do, man.
It comes with a full clip.
It does. I'll save up for the next attaché case.
I'll sell all my fish and then see where we're at.
So
Yeah, I've got to buy it. It's the Broken Butterfly. I know it's not a thing, but like, there's part of me that just goes, look, maybe the merchant will change his mind about that price.
I don't think he will.
No, I don't think he will at all. I don't think that's possible. Yet there's something in me that just says, I think it's the kind of the inherent bargain hunter in me. Like, I go to charity shops and game shops all the time, and I'm like, look, if it's there now for that price, it won't always be. Get it now. Which I guess doesn't apply in this situation, but still, I can't change who I am. Like I told Mum and Dad, okay?
Yeah, let's do that for now. And then I've got more space for selling.
Not enough cash. Yeah, I'm making my inventory neat. So what? Right, that'll do for now. I want to buy this, but the Matilda is honestly great in terms of stats, so I'm probably just going to leave it for now.
Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. What am I doing? I went.
I also went the wrong way. Wait, no.
Way!
No, I did. Wait, no, I am going. Yeah, I was going the right way, but then I turned around and second guessed it. Dang it.
I love how that merchant turns you around.
He does. Also, there should be some treasure here somewhere. I forget which tree it's in, but it's in one of these trees. There it is.
There's something somewhere.
There is something somewhere, and I'm going to find it, by God. Oh, hello. You alright? Fancy meeting you here. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh yeah, this is probably a crapshoot. Oh, but there's some pistol bullet in there. I kind of want it. Fuck it, we'll get it on the way back. Matalo!
Matalan.
Matalan for bargains.
Buying new trousers, Leon. Matalan.
Hello,
Don't
everybody.
forget,
Bye.
we are still seeking, by the way, the people of Pucker Pies. We are seeking a Pucker Pies.
Oh, I would love a Pucker Pie endorsement. Yeah.
Incredible. If you want to sponsor us, Pucker Pies, we will happily end up taking a Pucker Pies. Oh, God. We will happily take whatever you can offer us.
Do you know what's ironic? Is that, like, yeah, because you always get Pucker Pies, at least where I live, in fish and chip shops. So Pucker Pies, for me, are synonymous with fish and chips.
They really
Which
are.
probably sounds insane to some people, but yeah. And also, I don't know if you noticed on my submission for Speedbangers, Mr. Matt, what my favourite sausage is.
Oh, no, I didn't see what was your favourite
I
sausage.
thought long and hard about that answer. Ironically.
All right. Oh, right. I'm going to have a little cheeky look because I watched you run this morning and, yeah, excellent stuff. Like, that last level, mate.
Yeah. I reckon I can do it faster as well, so it's going to be okay. I'm probably going to put the estimate down to about 40 minutes, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, right, okay, it's alright, I'm just talking to
ahead.
myself for a second. There's some interesting enemies in here. I wonder if you're going to get the same enemies again. Wait, you're already way past me. Shit. So what did you have in El Gigante's room?
I had those, deaf, Wolverines.
Oh.
The ones with the big blades.
I've
Like,
got robots
loads of them
again.
in... Oh.
I feel like I'm cheating or something, and I'm not. I don't understand.
Because we've had the same enemies on a lot of areas. Like, if on the next bit, if you end up having a chainsaw dude in front of tripwire, then yeah, we should be on the same.
Right. I wonder if it's something that we can, like, if there are a few rooms that are determined based on when you get to them or how you get to them or something. I don't know.
Possibly.
We've never really had this before, though, have we?
No, this is the first time we've ended up having it where we've got almost everything matches up, but then there's one or two rooms where it doesn't at all.
Yeah. We're going to have to look into that.
Yes. See, the one that I had was just nothing but an absolute ton of those blind Wolverines just wandering around in the middle of the room, like loads of them. So I just went, nope, run.
Wow, okay. Yeah, because they're meant to be crows, right? So in the main game, they're usually crows. So, yeah, there are a lot of them in the middle, like about 12 of them or something.
I mean, I would have probably stopped and taken a few of them on, but because they probably would still have the crow's health.
Yes,
but
yeah.
They would still have the crow's drops, if memory serves me right, as well.
Oh, yeah, so I had robots and 3 guys, and luckily the explosions from the robots killed the 3 guys anyway. And,
nice.
Yeah, there was quite a lot of nice drops there. So, but that's not really fair if you're not getting the same kind of drops. Right, so I have, in the swamp, I've got women with fire.
Oh, that is not what I had.
Yeah, this is suspect. I'm not sure what to do to fix it, to be honest. Short of starting again.
No, let's just carry on. Like, what? As you said, the race is also against ourselves as well. So
that's true. I mean, let's see what happens when we get to the bosses. So we've not actually had any bosses yet.
No.
If the bosses aren't the same, I'd be more likely to say start again, because otherwise it's going to be radically unfair.
Yeah.
And luckily, where's our first boss? Our first boss is El Gigante, so...
Yeah, that's never going to change.
Oh, hello. Please don't do that.
Right. Come on, I'm playing Sega Bass Fishing right now. Come on.
Oh, you're on Del Lago. Okay. Well done, because you have pulled significantly ahead.
Well, I think it's because I ended up having...
I ended up seeing that just walked straight past those... Like, having blind chainsaw blind wolverines in there is not good, but it worked out for you because like robots, I can't get past them, but you could just run past the blind guys.
Yeah, I was just like, stuff this room. I'm off. As soon as I saw them, I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not sticking around. Like, this is.
I would have. Yeah, that's a natural reaction, I think, to that.
I didn't even take the stairs to go down and get the save room. I was just like, no, that's like, it's not worth it.
Mm-hmm. Right. I always save before Del Lago just in case something goes wrong.
Something can go wrong, but we're hoping not in this case. Oh, yeah.
I was trying to skip a cutscene that wasn't there. What's go? Oh, I just moved.
Hmm?
I'm so used to the remake of Resident Evil 4 now because I've been playing it recently that like I was trying to make my boat move by pressing a button when you just push forward on the stick.
Oh, yeah, that must be really difficult to move between the two versions.
It can be confusing at times, yeah, definitely.
Oh, finally.
I immediately got knocked out of the boat as well. Well done, me. Oh, for God's sake. Yep, in the remake you also use L trigger to aim, not R trigger, so I missed the first couple cycles as well. Oh no, this is like probably the worst this has ever gone for me. Swim, Leon! Swim, you magnificent bastard!
You funny floppy-head man.
Oh right, and now Del Lago has receded. Oh, hello. We're just very confused. Oh my god, just please let me throw a fucking spear at this fish, I swear to god.
You can get him.
I'm not so sure I can!
You can do this!
He's really, he's giving me the
This is
runaround
usually
today.
the fight that you end up, like, trouncing me on. You've got this guy done, like, in no time.
Oh, there he is.
I'll be interested to see what you end up doing with the thumbnail this time.
Oh, yes, yeah. The problem is we need to provide each other with a bunch of photos of our faces.
Well, as you know, in creating adverts for the Mr. Matt Internet Sofa Stream, I end up using a lot of green screen. So I've got hundreds, I've got thousands if needs be.
Oh, sweet.
Stills after stills after stills, you know. Terrifying image after terrifying image.
I can create a Mr. Matt folder on my computer.
Oh, wonderful. You can end up adding it to your board of Mr. Matt images.
Yeah.
Your Pinterest. Who uses Pinterest? It's 2023. Who uses it anymore?
I've never used Pinterest. Do you know when I find myself on Pinterest? When I've Google search for an image that I like, and then I find out it's on fucking Pinterest. And I can't save it.
That I hate it. I hate it so much when that happens.
Yep. Oh, Fishy, please stop doing this to me. I'm making a meal out of this.
Oh, mate, don't. I live opposite a McDonald's, and every now and again I think to myself, I'm just going to go over the road to McDonald's. I might. After this, I might treat myself to a meal.
Incredibly tempting for me. So I'm kind of glad I don't. Even if it would be incredibly convenient.
Directly opposite me.
Is it a 24-hour one as well?
No.
Oh.
Closes at 11.
Still, very good.
But TGI Friday's opposite me. That's wonderful, that is.
Do you know I've never eaten in a TGI Fridays before?
Really?
Really?
It's not bad. Well, obviously it's different depending on which place you go to, but yeah, my small human really enjoys going in there.
Oh, sounds lovely. Right, I've done Del Lago. Thank God.
Whee! Get in. Party Rock is in the house tonight.
Don't. I'm so over that song already.
Really? Oh,
Well,
how can
because I
how
made
can you be?
because I've listened to it about 20 times trying to get my everyday I'm shuffling sound effect just right. I did like an
I
edit though, so I've got like a shortened version now for the theme tune. So. Is TGA Fridays worth thanking God for? That's a
I
good
wouldn't say
question.
it's worth, but like whichever deity you end up praying to, you know. I suppose if you want to. I just typically end up going in there and paying money, and they provide me food, and I end up going, oh, thank you very much for the food. And sometimes on their app, they'll end up having a free vegan option, so I'll end up going, oh, I'll get that. End
Oh,
up having potato skins last time for free. I was like,
oh,
oh, get in.
nice.
Yeah. And it was even with vegan cheese as well, so it was like, oh,
Yeah, I've had some really good vegan cheese actually. The technology is coming on leaps and bounds in the last 10 years, I would say.
yeah, considering what they used to have, like,
Yeah. Right. So I'm napping at your heels a little bit. I'm just coming down the rope that leads you to that section. Where's the treasure? There it is.
I thought you were done, mate. I thought you were done, but I guess not. You just had to carry on, didn't you? Alright, there we go. Cheeky ring. So, Garlips, how's your schedule looking for the rest of this week? Uh-oh.
Oh, it's, I said last week that I would definitely be taking this week lighter because I've got so much stuff to do. And then I
Hmm.
added a full week of fucking schedule like a twat. What am I doing tomorrow? So tomorrow I'm doing my submission for the wheel. It's going to be Mega Man The Willy Wars
Ooh.
for 5 hours. Wednesday and Thursday are going to be Gun, the game from 2005, the Western-themed game. I
Ooh,
absolutely love
excellent.
that game. It's not a first playthrough. It's going to be probably like a fourth or a fifth playthrough. But I'm looking forward to hopefully picking up the run for that because it's a game I really love. The PC version you can find readily available for free. It's kind of like been forgotten about, so you can get in for free, and I don't see many people running it at events ever. So, and of course, yes, Draven. How could I forget? I made it all. I would have made it all Danganronpa if I could, but I had to settle for just having Friday again for Danganronpa. So Friday will be Danganronpa for like 8 hours again, probably. How
Yeah,
about you, Mr. Matt?
well, for me, it's going to end up being probably tonight doing a run of a game that I think might be quite interesting. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I'm planning that hopefully for
Ooh,
later on tonight.
yes.
Um,
I will
so
watch it.
after, oh, excellent. And then Wednesday for the regularly scheduled stream, we will be going into the Willy Wars.
Um, won't you be going to Star Fox?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I got confused there.
No,
Yes,
you
Star
don't want
Fox.
to play Star Fox, which I understand completely. Trust me.
You got me there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be all right. Like
I mean,
every screenshot I've seen of Star Fox, I always end up looking at it going, "What the hell's going on?" I cannot make heads or tails of this absolute mess.
yeah, to me it's visual gibberish. It looks like triangles on triangles. I can see where the 3D is supposed to I can see how it's supposed to be 3D, but just trying to actually like physically concentrate on it and play it gets very disorientating for me.
I've watched a lot of people's runs of this. Like I've ended up popping into people's streams and ended up saying hello and all that jazz. So I am interested to see how I end up doing it with it
Mm-hmm.
because it should be my jam. It should be one of those games that I end up getting on along with, but I have a feeling that's not going to be the case.
Okay, so I want to see who you've got for El Gigante, please.
Yeah, sure. So let me just quickly combine. Actually, yeah, let's combine these two and use them quick. Right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Surprise, surprise.
You've got a different person. You've got a
Oh.
different person to me. I don't know what's going on here, but something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
How do we feel about this?
Who have you got?
I have got second form Krauser.
Oh, okay. Uh, I'm happy enough to carry on.
Yeah?
I'm happy enough to carry on.
Okay, mainly because we've invested nearly 50 minutes already.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to start again. All right. Well, we will just, with that in mind, that will be included when we reach the end of the run.
Because I think it's fair to say that I've probably got the harder fight here.
I would say yes, actually, because he's going to have crazy health.
Yes.
I'm going to have crazy health on my Krauser too, but I can use the knife.
Yeah.
Hopefully. So I've got that on my side.
Right. Right, we're out of ammo
If I can
now.
get him stuck in a certain place, there we go. Yeah, he's gone already. See, it was just the bit where he appears and then disappears. So he's gone for me. Which is very unfair.
Well, he keeps going mad on me and throwing his chainsaw around, and yeah, I'm getting a bit stuffed by it, but it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna persevere.
I'm not sure about this because I had it incredibly easy compared to you. I mean, the problem is, maybe later on I could have it very hard compared to you, but I might not. And so that's a risk in continuing.
It's gonna be alright. We're gonna
persevere. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just making that clear because if I quote-unquote win, it's gonna be because of this. Because, you were in front of me until very recently, so...
Till this guy showed up and just went, hey, you know what would be fun? If I just swing my chainsaw around at you.
Yeah, and also have enough health, to be 3 bosses.
It's going to be fine, it's going to be fine. I'm hoping that I've made enough lead.
Is he gone down?
Yes, he has.
Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. He didn't have too much health then.
Oh.
I was expecting him to take you, 20 minutes, so that's good. I'm glad.
Well, I had to use my Magnum. I was just like, highest damage output.
Okay.
I was just like, stuff it, I'm not...
that's fair enough, actually, because I've still got my Magnum, so I'm probably going to end up against someone hard later on that you won't have to deal with, and so it'll probably work out. Do you know what I mean? It'll probably shake out fairly similar.
It's going to give me the hardest bosses all the way through this.
So mean.
Let's make sure that Matt does not get the victory this time.
We will blame the game in this instance because it's literally the game that's for some reason is not playing ball like it should. But so weird that we had the similar at the start. We had similar. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't get what is going on because that is we had the same enemies.
What are the odds of What are the odds of getting a room that unloads in the same way for both of us?
Yeah. And the same stock in the shops and things like that.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well, because we used that as confirmation, didn't we? We were like, yep, we've got the same kit. Weird. But yeah, as Draven says, he keeps forgetting this is a randomizer. It does throw a bunch of stuff in the works, but it's really fun. It just mixes it up, in just the right way.
If you've never played a randomizer before, I would seriously recommend the Castlevania Symphony of the Night one. We played it as part of the Wheel of Struggle. And to be honest, I'm kind of jonesing to go back and playing it again.
Yeah.
Because that was really good. I've just run past completely where I was supposed to go, haven't I?
Yes. Don't worry, you worked it out.
Yeah. I figured it out eventually.
Usually, usually, the randomizer will let you use the same seed to give to other people so that you can both run with exactly the same randomized results. But unfortunately, at this point, we're having issues with that.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's down to the patch, because I patched mine before we came on, and then I reapplied the seed because I was like, right, oh, if it's patched it, I've got to make sure that I've applied the seed and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's weird that everything seems to be on there
Yeah.
except for some bosses and some spawns. It's bizarre.
It is. So it's not really a good advertisement in that sense for the randomizer, but we have done it twice before with seemingly no issues, so hopefully in the future we'll work out whatever it is. Maybe it's just like a weird glitch of the randomizer. Maybe if you run it enough times, eventually you will run into issues like this, I don't know. What's the way down? Oh, it's over here. That's right.
If you want to see someone who plays Ocarina of Time randomizer, I'm guessing you already are aware of him, but ZFG's runs
Oh,
of
yeah.
randos are just so good.
Isn't ZFG like a legend in the Ocarina running scene, I think?
Yeah, like that. The tricks that guy can pull off are ridiculous. And I was watching his one of his stream recaps where he was going, you know, what happens if you mess with the FPS of Ocarina of Time? It's like you can see all these duffed frames here. It's like the game just does not function properly.
Nice.
Like Link's animations keep dropping frames to the point where it's like he's just a scrambled mess.
Oh, that's a fun cutscene. They're all just vibing.
Excellent. I'm hoping I get the same.
Yeah, I'm actually going to watch your screen in the hopes that you get the same.
Right, stuff. Right.
Oh, thank you, Hobbitan. Hobbitan, lurking and wishing us both luck. Thank you.
Thank you, Hobbitan.
If you wish us both, yeah, you got the same one. If you wish us both luck, who's gonna win? Did you think about that before you did that, Hobbitan? I kid, of course. Yeah, you seem to have the same enemies as I have in this room, then. So what's going on?
I don't know, man. What's going on?
I mean, it is possible that when you put the seed in, maybe you didn't have all of the same things ticked as I do or something.
Possibly,
maybe that might affect it.
I didn't change anything from the last time, though. That's the weird thing.
Interesting. Welcome. Now the waveform will never collapse, and the two of you will have to play for infinity. Great.
Oh, wonderful.
That's my whole... Infinity? That would be my whole bank holiday gone.
What are you buying?
Oh, we've got upgrades for the Red 9, but we don't have upgrades for the Matilda. But is the Matilda...
The Matilda's better, but...
Yeah, the Matilda... Yeah, the Matilda does get upgrades, but I don't know if he's going to offer them in the flow of normal gameplay. So the Red 9 might be the shout. I don't know.
You're going to have to make that decision, man.
No, I don't have to. I'll just continue playing.
Excellent.
I'll get it next time. And I'll say that every time until I get to the end.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
I will take that. I mean, so far, I've not even seen the need... I've not had to change weapon.
What are you buying? I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about...
Right.
Right, there we go. Restocked my Magnum.
Nice, very nice.
I figured if I sell the empty one and then buy the new one again, then that means I've got...
I'm going to save here just in case the next room is a nightmare. I mean, you usually get checkpointed at the start of most rooms anyway, but, you know, just in case. Sometimes things like to... This game, like both of the last two races, has frozen for me at the exact same place every time. Whoa, hello there, fella! What are you doing here?
You got someone fun around?
Yeah. Oh, and he brought some friends. I'm rethinking my strategy here now.
I love it when Ashley goes, "Be on!" because she's just seen the B movie, and she really wants to end up going on about B movie.
Oh, I just
Have you
managed
seen
to shoot Ashley.
Oh, genius.
Oh, no.
Oh, could you say that again, but could you say it like that TikTok
Beyond.
song?
Which TikTok song?
The one that goes, "Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No!"
I'm
That
happy to say I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, you mean that? Oh no! Oh no!
That one, yeah.
Oh no!
So you
No!
do
No!
know
No!
it.
No! Yeah, I know that. I know that one. Yeah.
See, I did a perfect interpretation of it, didn't I? That was... trying to make sure I can see. There we go. Stevens, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Except remade with the Vicar of Dibley.
Who did you have in the village then?
I had no one there.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, this is karma. And I'm dead twice. So for me in the village, there is Mendez, in his like long spinal column form, with also 5 dogs.
Oh wow.
It's
Right, I've got to save Ashley.
It's interesting. So we're just going to use some heckin' firepower here. Whoa, he took all of my magnum. Like it was nothing.
Uh-oh. Well, I just died. Mr. Matt's interpretation is actually better. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey.
Wow,
you.
this sucks!
I'm guessing you're having fun there, yeah?
Oh, no. Right, I'm gonna have to rethink this. I'm gonna have to draw them out of that corridor because there's no way I can kill all this stuff. Just no way. I wish I had the striker. Ruh-roh.
Well, they just blew up Ashley.
Nice. Right, so I'm gonna try and kill the dogs at least, because, if I can just limit the amount of things that are hurting me. Move, Ashley! Yikes, they dropped magnum ammo. Right, come on, Ashley, we're leaving. Yikes, Sarumba!
Did you just go yikes a rumba?
I invented the term yikes, Sarumba, yeah, I did.
On to make you move, yikes a rumba. Oh, yikes a rumba.
Oh my god, we made it to the farm. Right, this is kind of interesting, because we've got different things here. So it kind of makes it interesting, in a certain way, because we've got different shit to deal with.
It's weird, because there's some rooms where we're exactly the same, and there's others where it's completely different.
Yeah. Ashley, follow me.
Neon!
Right, where is
Got
Ashley?
so many of these herbs.
Right, I could actually do with healing Ashley, couldn't I?
It's not going to let me play.
Let's eat some eggs.
Thank you, Beon. Right, go on, Ashley. Get up on there. Don't look up, Leon. Dirty sod.
He is, though, isn't he? No! Ashley! Come
Well,
on!
he never actually goes for it. He never actually ends up going, like, even when she's throwing
Wow,
herself
I just
at
shot
him
Ashley.
at the end of the game. Spoilers.
Ashley!
You're not the merchant.
So what did you have in the farm, then?
I had a bunch of villagers.
With
Some of them-
sickles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that
Sickles.
too. But how come you didn't get a totally fun village?
Oh, I just decimated them with the pistol. Like, I was letting them come towards me because I died twice there. But I have a feeling there was something in the village, but because I ran through it, or ran in such a weird way, it just decided to let me go. Right, here we go. Who have we got here, then?
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
Under siege.
Get up the fucking ladder, Ashley. Climb.
Oh, please let this be the chicken room.
What, the cabin?
Yeah, if the cabin is the chicken room, I am going to laugh my head
No
off.
way!
Well, so far I've seen nothing. Like, I might just be like,
Well, surely you have to fight something, right?
surely, possibly.
To end the cabin.
Well, the cabin's on a timer, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I believe so. Like, the
Oh, okay.
like, as far as I'm aware, the cabin's on a timer. Like,
I thought you had to kill like a certain amount of enemies or something. It could be
like, I
either.
can see
It could be
some
either
people
or.
out there. Yeah, they're just hanging around outside. They're not actually doing anything. So
But there are people outside.
there are people outside.
Right.
They're just not doing a lot. Because I know that there's stage 2 of this where they start throwing people. Oh, there we go. They finally reached the door.
There was a herb here, I saw it. Where did it go?
I will take this opportunity to quickly sort out my equipment.
Yeah, believe me, you are miles ahead, so don't worry.
But this is not going to be a victory for either of us. Like, my victory will be forever tainted by not having the same enemies.
I mean, there is an element of that, but I mean, to be fair, you know, you had a harder boss for El Gargante. I'm sure, you know, there's more in store as we make our way through this region of Spain.
Just like many great supermarkets near you, there's more in store.
Oh, God, right, okay, it's a guy with an electric stick.
Sorry, there's
Instead of
probably
the
isn't,
merchant.
actually.
Instead of the merchant. Great.
Did you have gold mask spiny head? Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, you didn't.
We truly, for some reason, we have completely disembarked each other. I'm not sure why. Anyway, I'm onto the cabin. I've got people outside. They are wearing masks. They're definitely trying to get in.
See, my ones eventually started trying to get in, but it took them ages. And none of them are erected ladders. I don't think they're capable of doing so. None of the windows have shattered.
Are you saying they're capable of making an erection, Mr. Matt? Is that what you're saying?
They are.
Interesting. Hey, Phoenix Drive, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome to a Resident Evil 4 randomizer race that's slightly different than usual, in that it's not even giving us the same shit anymore.
Nope, it's just decided to go completely off the wall today. So, welcome on in Phoenix Drive.
I'm going to switch this for 2 eggs. I'm going to eat the eggs.
No, you don't, mate.
Oh, we still haven't got enough room. No, this is not remake. This is the original. This is the original, but with the HD patch applied, which is beautiful, makes the game look wonderful. And also, we're using the randomizer, as previously stated, which basically randomizes the enemies, the equipment, bosses, everything, even the merchant's prices and what he offers.
Firepower upgrades to your weapons, what the equipment stats are, like loads of little things like that have been randomized in this. Obviously, key items can't be randomized because they're part of story progressions, and since this is a linear game, it doesn't allow for that. However, there's lots of other things that have been randomized, so you're in for a little cheeky treat today.
So I've got soldiers from the island, basically, in the cabin.
Yeah, I've got a load of the cultists. The ones wearing the gold masks and everything like that.
Right, yeah.
In their robes.
That's what we had last time, on the last race.
Yeah, but last time they actually gave me a massive amount of issues last time. Like, I died here so many times.
Yeah, I think you didn't have the striker, did you? That was the difference.
Yeah. Well, this time, neither of us got the striker.
It's true.
And we're desperately seeking striker.
Well, the
Right, there we go.
Matilda is holding its own, to be fair.
Yes, it really is. Right, there we go.
Except I'm now out of handgun ammo. Shit!
Oh. Go on, mate. Throw me some. Throw us a bone. Throw us a few little bits of the
Come
old
on,
ammo.
aren't you supposed to give me some stuff, mate?
Come
Hey,
on, big man.
He's not giving me anything.
Oh.
Hey, Luis! You dick! Alright, I'm gonna have to use some grenades then. Let's get inventive.
There we go. Let's get creative. Let's get creative.
Ooh, nice kick. Also, nice Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference as well. Green is not a creative colour.
It's really not a creative colour.
Oh, finally we've got an ammo drop. At first I thought you were playing co-op, but you play your own game. Yeah, so we're racing right now, Phoenix. We're just trying to see who can get furthest in the game by the end of the time. And we should have the same, like, randomization going on, but for some reason we don't.
Emphasis on the should.
Yes. It's worked twice before. It's just the third time is the opposite of the charm. It's broken now.
Alright, let's see what's on the
Oh my
right
god,
path.
right, okay. Need more ammo, need more ammo. Luis!
Mate.
I'd be a lot more okay. Mate, I'd be a lot more okay if you dropped some fucking ammo.
Mate, like, what's going on?
I think we're gonna go for one of these.
Ruh-roh.
Rut-roll.
Garlips,
Garlips, the man of illusion. There's no illusions here, friend. We're just having a classic, good old-fashioned Resident Evil 4 randomizer race. No, I'm not okay, Luis. Stop asking me. I need to heal. I don't foresee any... Like, I think this is going to be okay, though. I don't think I'm going to die here. It's just... It's a bit of a clusterfuck, is all.
There we go. Old key. Right, let's go, 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 go. No!
Oh no, Ashley! Did she die? She looks like she
did
died.
indeed. It was the big exoskeleton beetle things that chase you.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, what's the... Oh, I got through the cabin. Cool. What's the enemy's name? I fucking forget it. Can't remember. Can't remember.
No, I can't
It's
either.
gone. Right. Do I... Is there anything I can pick up before I leave? Yes. Because, yeah, that did kind of rinse me a little bit, that fight. I used up pretty much nearly everything I've got in my case.
Right, Ashley, come on. Let's move. Let's move. Come on, love. Let's run. We're almost there.
Right, I'm going to heal Ashley.
Oh, Ashley, you did it. Oh,
Need to get loaded. Right, so,
stop. Whoa. Wait a minute. Mr. Merchant, what have you got for me today?
Is that all? Is that all?
right, so we're going to see what's on the left route, and then we're going to see what's on... Actually, the right route usually always, for me so far, has been the one to take, so I'm going to go right first. See what
Let's
that's
see.
like.
I'm gonna pause here just whilst I see what you get.
Oh, it's going to be a while before I get to the merchant, possibly.
Oh no. I'm past I'm past this route, so I want to see what you get to see if it's the same thing.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you meant at the merchant. Right, got you. Okay, so in this route, we have...
Here we go.
Is this the route you took?
Yeah, this is the route I
Oh,
took.
yeah.
Yeah, same thing. Cool. So it's all good.
Oh, it's the one from the sky. We had this last race.
Yeah. No, we had this. Was it last race or was it the first race? We had
It
it,
was
on one of
definitely
the
last
races.
race, I think.
Ah.
So long as it
on
just
the
means you've
first
got to
race,
press a
I
button
didn't
every
go that
so
route.
often, that's all.
Yeah, but Ashley doesn't.
No,
Ashley
but
doesn't know how
that's
to
why
press
you,
buttons.
you tell Ashley to kind of hang back. Make her catch up every
Stuff
so
that.
often. Oh, he
God, it
destroyed
just
a
come-
house.
Yeah, that was really helpful because it just meant everything was there, so you could just rinse pickups.
Yeah. Super perfect.
Like, what a handy fella. Like, cheers. He actually did something useful for a change.
Right. Make Ashley wait again so she doesn't get hit by him. You should be about to attack. Come on. Right, Ashley, follow me. Boom. So that was actually fairly straightforward.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad this time. Right, who's on the gonorrhea?
Sorry. That shouldn't get me, but it did.
I thought that was what it was called, wasn't it? It's the gonorrhea.
Yeah, the gonorrhea, yeah. That's why you never want to take a ride on it.
Oh my goodness, they got rocket launchers. Watch out, mate.
Oh no! Okay. Bear that in mind.
They do seem to be jumping off very easily, but I just saw one matey with a rocket launcher and was like,
Yeah, please don't. Right.
we're on a tiny box.
Yep, knowing that, I'm just gonna save here. Boom.
Right, the rocket passed through. Yeah, the rocket's passing through. You've got nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. It's the illusion of rockets.
It's the mystery of the magic of rockets.
These may
Here
look
for
like
you
ordinary
today.
rockets to you, but they pass through you. You're totally safe.
You have nothing to worry about. My knife will pass through you. Oh, whoops! Sorry, I forgot to turn on the phase through technology. Sorry.
Oh, mine are just jumping off. Like, I don't even see a go with a rocket.
Most of mine jumped off, but there was one or two that was just like, "Hey, you know what would be funny if I fired this rocket at you?" And I was so worried that was going to end it there. I was like, "Oh, they're definitely going to hit me." Nah, they just phased through.
Oh, yeah, here comes some more.
Here comes some more. Here we go. Here comes some more. More.
More. How do you like it? How do you like it? More. Whee. Well, that's very helpful of them.
Oh, come on. How much health have you got, matey? I didn't want to use all my pistol bullets on you. There you go, finally. Just doing the bonus path quick.
I might forego the bonus path in that hopes of gaining some ground.
That's fair.
It'll depend, of course, on what kind of fight we have to fight instead of Mendez.
Yes, that is going to be interesting. Well, I've just stuffed it with the amount of pistol bullets I've got.
I still don't have very many left from the cabin fight. Kind of running low, to be honest. I've got like 300 TMP ammo, but I don't have a TMP.
No, I've constantly sold my TMP ammo
Yeah, I'm
because
gonna
I'm
sell
like, well,
mine now.
it's not needed.
Rifle
Shotgun
ammo
as well, I've been selling.
Is that all?
Oh, I've kept the shotgun simply because I've got a shotgun, so...
What are you buying?
And I'm glad
Oh,
I did, because I needed it in the cabin.
I actually sold my shotgun because I was just like, well, I
Oh,
don't
nice.
really...
Okay, yeah.
I should be alright without this. The Matilda's doing alright. Oh, bugger. Do you know what that thing is, the way you forget to actually go and catch Ashley?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to go catch Ashley.
I've done that, like, nearly every time I take that path, I forget.
So come on, Ashley. There's a ladder. You know how to use ladders, don't you?
I saw one once.
My daddy never let me use a ladder.
Yeah, I was
Your
gonna-
daddy's the president. He should probably let you use a ladder.
Sound alerts are off. Yes, Phoenix Drive. If you look in the stream title, it will say no redemptions. I probably should have made that a bit more clearer. But here's one for you. Not enough cash, stranger. And no, I do not have enough cash. I've spent most of it. Right. Let's see what's in store with Mendez. You wasted 300 bones. Well, it was there in the stream title. But I understand, and I'm sorry you wasted 300 bones. Save the rest.
Yeah.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, we got El Gigante
I've
again.
got El
there.
Gigante again.
Way, which means that the second part of that fight is going to be really, really fun.
Really fun, yeah. Right, I'm not sure I have enough firepower to kill El Gigante, to be perfectly honest with you. Not El Gigante with Mendez health.
No, that's true. Oh, I've got chainsaw, dude. Again.
Oh, interesting. Right. I'm out of bounds. Right, let's see if we can, Whoa! Okay, that almost hit me. I think we're gonna have to lean on the Magnum. Lean on me when you're not strong.
Mag.
Magnums are great. Magnums will help you carry on. Oh, right, okay, so that's nearly all my Magnum ammo gone already.
That's all my Magnum ammo gone now.
Right, on to grenades.
Oh, there's two of them, of course. Now I need to figure out which one's the one that I actually need to kill and which one's the one that's so okay to sort of leave, and he'll sort himself out.
Right, I really should have saved the Magnum for the Parasite.
Oh. Now I've got two Mendez, and they're both having a great time, just simply vibing, enjoying the hashtag vibes, you know. Whoopsies.
Fuck.
Oh, dagnammit. Right.
Oh my god, no, don't do that! There it is. Right, fuck.
Have you finished it?
No.
Ah,
This thing takes ages when it has Mendes health. Like forever.
it does get a bit ridiculous.
I think it would genuinely be impossible if we couldn't get out of bounds.
Whoa, what?
Right, here it comes again.
Right. So he's still hanging around. He can still kill me.
What the fuck? What? What? Okay, that was great. So apparently the button that you need to swipe him with can change. I didn't realize that. So I just fluffed up a whole parasite emergence because I was pressing X instead of A. Great.
Nice. Nice. Got a gold egg if I want to eat that, but I don't think I'm going to do that now.
This time it's X. Oh, I love it when the game switches it up on you for no reason.
Oh, it's so cool, isn't it?
Morning, who's winning the race? Oh my god, it's Verdugo!
Oh, wow. Why?
I remembered his name because I saw him. And he scared me. Yeah, it's Verdugo is the name of the thing that's like the black bug thing.
Welcome on in, by the way, Tater.
Yes. Welcome in,
doing
Tater.
most excellently.
We're actually having an issue today that has meant that the randomizer is not behaving as it should, and we have not got the same outcomes.
It is a bit odd. Like, there's for the most
Oh my
part, the
God.
randomizer is being the same on certain bits, but on others, it's just no, completely different. Like, the bosses seem to be different between the pair of us. So one of us will have a really, really easy, nice fight, and one of us will end up having a terrible one. Go. I do love it the way that we're buying a fish out of a man's coat. Right. There we go. Just to really annoy people.
Oh, he stays downstairs. Oh, this... Right, I might be able to do this now. Oh, excellent. That's good to know. My call for clips has been received well. This is good. Right, yeah.
Excellent.
I've done Mendes, but I've got to get out alive. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem I had. I had to actually escape whilst Mendez was still running around the bottom.
I've got to escape with Verdugo here.
Isn't that a website where you can end up getting travel deals and things like that?
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Well, something similar, innit?
Hotel Verdugo. Fuck. We're gonna heal. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of this barn. Oh, thank God that's over. Right, okay, that completely rinsed me of nearly everything. Cool.
Happy
So,
days.
Yeah, I didn't realize I'd selected hard mode today.
Yeah, when did we end up putting on the toggles to end up saying completely different bosses between the both of us?
Fuck knows. Oh, welcome in, Tito Hobbybox.
Hello, Tito Hobbybox.
Yes,
You've
it's Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt is here.
Got some rare things on sale.
Are you winning, son, Matt?
What are you
He is right now, yes.
Yeah. Just taking a moment to have a quick drink of water before I open this door.
I'm gonna buy a big fish.
Oh, here we go.
He feels bad calling you son because he feels like you're more similar in age to Tito. You can still call someone son.
Yeah, you definitely
It's
can.
fine.
It's like,
What are you buying?
I mean, I'm in my late 60s, so, you know.
Well, you don't look a day over 45, mate, so well
Oh,
done.
thanks, man.
Thank you.
Right, okay. I can't buy ammunition from him, which is the one thing that would help,
Oh.
so fuck it. Wait. Can I tune up...
Pick him up the bum.
Have you been able to tune up the broken butterfly?
No.
Okay, good. I was like, I can't upgrade the butterfly yet.
No, I've still not been able, you know, despite all my rage, I still can't upgrade the broken butterfly.
Good. Right, I'm catching you up. You've just gained entry to the castle, I believe.
Yes.
I've got to ride the gonorrhea back upstairs, and then I can join you in the castle. And he will have some good upgrades.
That's the hope. Let's have a little goosey. Let's see what they are today. What have you got for me?
I'm going to watch your screen for a sneak preview.
You're going to be delighted.
Whee! Yes! Because I had to use my entire Magnum clip and also the 3 Magnum bullets I'd managed to score on the ground against
Nice.
Against that dickhead.
Ridiculously pricey mixed herbs package there.
Well, it's not bad for a green, red, yellow, but
it could be better.
It could
Let's
be
be
better.
honest there.
It could be
be
better.
better.
You're gonna jump into TD2. I don't even know what TD2 is, but yes, have a good time. Thank you for stopping by.
Terry's Directive 2. I know that game. That's the game where you play as a guy named Terry and you have to end up giving out your directives.
Yes,
Love that.
which is you'd expect that you were playing as a different character and you had to carry out Terry's directives, but no, it's actually the other way around.
You are Terry and you are carrying out the directives.
It's a nice twist.
Right, we've got no more. We'll see how we go. Let's hope that there's some ammo in these boxes. No, that's shotgun shells. That was the opposite of what we needed right now. That was a snake.
Yeah, okay,
Nothing,
right, we're leaving.
Nothing but snakes, hun. XOXO. Yeah, DM me, babe.
I always forget about this room. I'm not quite in the castle yet. I'm on the approach to the castle.
Ah. Oh boy, I'm gonna miss having Dateman right now, aren't I?
Oh, we don't have access to a striker yet.
No.
Oh shit, okay.
Last time I checked, we don't have strikers.
I'm trying to think what the next time that he could possibly offer it is. It's a way into the castle.
Oh yeah.
I think it might be after we lose Ashley. He's got a new kit. Maybe?
Yes. Earning more points. Earning more points. I'm earning more points on Garlips' channel.
Good stuff.
Alright,
Egg
I've got...
time. Alright, time for me to have a butcher's at the merchant myself.
This is where you turn around and go, you know, he actually did have a striker.
Finally, the difference in our randomization working for me.
Welcome. Got some rare things on.
Right, what do we got? Okay, he's got some cheap grenades. We've got upgrades.
What are you
Cool.
selling?
Sell some shit.
I don't really want to do this, but I need
Thank you.
pistol ammo. Come on. No, not more PCA. I don't need more tokens for the PCA organization. I'm fine with that.
Potatoes, mate. Potatoes.
Thank you.
Is that a reference to the fact that we had Tater in her earlier?
Yeah. Why not? I mean, I also just call them potatoes because, like, PTAS just to me sounds and looks like potatoes. And
That's fair.
potatoes,
That's fair.
potatoes. It's
What are you buying?
but
Potatoes.
yeah,
No,
I'll say
Ashley,
it's in
stop
honor of our
walking
friend
into
Tate.
explosives. Come on, Ashley. Keep your eyes open, love.
Thank you.
Look, it's her training.
I've started watching that Resident Evil series on Netflix, the animated one, not the one with
Oh,
Lance Reddick.
yeah, you're talking about what's it called, like Infinite Darkness or something.
Yeah, Degeneracy or something like that.
Oh, that's the first CG movie. There's
Oh, I think it
Degeneration,
might.
then there's Damnation, then there's Vendetta, but
Oh
there's
my
also a
god.
series as well.
Well, it's the series that's on Netflix where the president's like, "Oh no,
Yes,
there's a zombie in the White House."
yes, that's the one. I found that internally boring.
Oh,
I actually fell asleep one time while I was watching it.
damn, man.
I can't, like, I enjoy those CG movies things for what they are, but like people are getting excited about the new one that's coming out in like a month or something, right? Why are you get? Don't allow yourself to get excited about that. It's just gonna be more of the same shit.
Stop getting excited about Resident Evil.
Yeah,
It's not worth it.
some stuff blows up. Chris and Leon will look much different to how they've looked every other time they've ever appeared, and at the end, you know, someone will turn into a big goo monster, and then they'll stop them just in time. And I wrote the plot for you, so you don't have to watch it now.
Man, I can't believe you solved the entire plot like that. And that is
Ooh.
almost certainly what is going to happen.
Gold chicken egg. I won't say no to a gold chicken egg.
Thank you.
I also kind of want that.
Ow. Excuse me, don't call me a pervert because I got knocked down onto the floor.
Yeah, Mr. Matt. I mean,
I'm struggling with this bit.
Oh, so wow. Okay, he has a rocket launcher for 10 grand,
Oh,
but I've got no room for it at all.
What are you buying?
But if I sold my shotgun,
What are you buying?
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell the shotgun actually.
Is that
yeah, it's a fair move.
Thank you. Ah.
Because I bet whoever replaced, I'm gonna sell the stock as well. I'm just gonna go all in Matilda.
What are you selling?
I'm gonna sell the stock for the Red 9.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Right, we'll take a rocket for when it gets really difficult. He's also got a rifle that's fairly cheap as well. The semi-auto rifle.
Oh, it's
very cheap.
Pistol bullets.
Very cheap. Hang on. Hang on. We can rejig our inventory here a little bit.
Discount prices at store.
Oh, I've still got a giant fish. That's why. I've got no room.
Ashley!
What are
Like,
you selling?
she's
Right.
doing my nut on this bit.
No, really?
Thank you.
Yeah, she is absolutely doing my nutting on this bit. She keeps, like,
Is that
I get through this bit usually okay, but today she seems to just be a magnet for all of these large bullets. These large balls of flaming rock.
Is that all?
Large bullets are the worst.
Especially in a shmup.
Yes. That's probably the worst place they could be. Right, we are going to take this baby, because for 6 grand, it's 6 grand. You can't argue with that.
Whose baby are you taking? Oh my goodness. Garlips, you monster.
It's mine now.
Just going to the park and acquiring a baby.
It was just sat there
Yeah.
in a box on wheels. I mean, it was, you know, it's asking to be taken. Anyway, enough of that rubbish. If I can put the Magnum up there. Oh, for goodness sake. Rupee no palazzos. You said it, buddy.
Flippy dippy on the whippy. Alright, fella.
Right. That one's a full heal. That one's a full heal. That one's a full heal. Keep that one up there. Alright. That is our new and improved loadout.
What are you buying? Is that all?
What the hell, Ashley?
Thank you.
Oh, god damn it. I left you down there to stop getting into trouble, and yet here you are getting into trouble again.
Thank you.
Right, I now have a rifle.
Oh,
I don't
lovely.
usually use the rifle, like, even in normal play, that much.
Is that all, stranger?
But it was so cheap. I kinda had to. Right, I've spent a lot of time here with the merchant, which is probably not great, but I feel
Well,
like
I've died 1,000 times.
Oh,
So this bit is absolutely doing my nut in. You'll breeze through this. You're you're in a much better position now after that merchant trip.
well, we'll see, we'll see. So we've got ordinary villagers. Interesting. Whoa, hello. Hi.
This game does have DA, doesn't it? It does have difficulty adjustment.
I believe so. Yes,
Yeah.
because professional is just like the hardest all the time. At least I
So
believe
what
so. I'm sure if I'm wrong, someone will correct me. It's the internet. But yeah, and I believe professional is like having it on hard all the time,
Yeah.
basically. Right, I'm gonna see who I can blow up from here because I've got a rifle with a scope. May as well make use of this gift. Right, I'm pretty sure they're gonna stop me on purpose.
Mm.
Right.
Getting sick and tired of this bloody entrance.
It is the worst when you just come like to a real bottleneck
Mm.
in the run.
I'm gonna get through this. This is going down this section.
As Daniel Bedingfield once sang.
As he did. That late great philosopher.
Oh my god, why is Ashley dead? Oh my god, Ashley!
Did she just keel over, did she?
She couldn't even take one hit from a mounted catapult. I mean, everyone can take at least one hit from that, right?
Oh yeah, everyone can. I remember me and my friends used to end up going down to the beach, and we'd end up taking a shot from one mounted catapult.
Exactly, it's a rite of passage.
It really is. Like, I can't understand. You know, she must have lived a really sheltered life to end up getting to this point where she didn't end up having to end up taking a hit from a mounted catapult.
I think so. Who does she think she is, Natalia? Thank goodness, Draven. When I had to play GoldenEye the other day, I didn't get as far as a Natalia level. Because I was trying to imagine the fresh hell that would be. Oh, I think I know why she just died for me. Because aside from the people throwing a catapult, there is also dynamite being thrown.
Yeah, there's.
And I think it was like a twofer. I think someone fired the catapult and threw some dynamite as well. So actually, I was doing Ashley a disservice. She can take a catapult shot, but she can't take it plus dynamite. Which, to be fair, I mean, I think most of us would struggle.
No, I think I'll both be able to take some dynamite, like right to the face as well. I think.
Leon. Oh my god, she's dead again. I'm gonna make her wait down in that little safe bit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I had a wait at the bottom of the stairs, but then someone came along and tried to take her anyway.
Yeah, I think they like if you tell her to wait somewhere that isn't a bin. I think she like someone spawns in.
Yeah.
To just go play funny business.
Let's keep that equipped for the time being.
Right, okay, right, and here comes the second fella with his pitchfork. Hi!
I've taken down a load of them.
Right. So, run. Ashley, run. Keep running. Don't stop. Right, I'm literally just going to leave her in here. I think. Right, wait there. Just need to hit that explosive can. There it is.
Ooh,
That's the stuff. Right. Okay, Ashley. Right, now a guy usually spawns from behind us, right? Oh no. I mean, who gave the catapult guys dynamite as well? That's overkill.
You're a little bit silly. I'm like, no, it's gonna be fine. We'll get them to do this.
Right, that's 2 of catapults dealt with, which means we've got 3 and 4 on this wall. Stay with me, Ashley.
Biggest, fanciest door opener available.
Okay. Hello, fella.
Got a cheeky one hiding around?
Oh, no, he was running straight for me, bless him. But it wasn't going to work out for him.
He tried.
He tried, though. Yeah. He gave it his all. Right,
Fair
okay.
placement.
That's all the catapults dealt with. And also that guy. So we now should be good to bring up the catapult, I think. Or the what is it? A cannon? Cannon.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Come back anytime.
What's hilarious is where I've killed the guy from the catapult, he's dropped some bullets in a place that I can never get to.
Incredible.
Thanks for that. Ah, right. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I don't think he has anything new, though.
They didn't seem to when I went there.
Yeah.
But I'm really, really stuffed on terms of ammo. Like, I've got nothing at the moment.
Yeah. I'm alright, but, I did sell my shotgun. Which I may regret later.
I sold my shotgun ages ago. Yeah, we'll hold that. But now... Let's not hang about, Ashley. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, double fuck.
Oh, incredible.
Nope. Leave me alone. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to do puzzles. Right.
Finally. Finally got some ammo.
Good stuff.
A load of army dudes show up.
Right, that got a bit hairy, but we're alive.
Like POD.
For the very first time.
I believe I can fly. I'm made out of flies.
I'm made out of flies. That fits perfectly. I'm made out of flies.
For the very first time.
It's like a horror film. It's like, you know, one of those like one sentence horror films. Ah, I'm made out of flies.
See, that'd be a great, but like, we should get that made into a script at some point. You know, we're made out of flies.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a killer concept. It's really, it's what the horror world is crying out for, I think. Oh,
really
no,
is.
Don't do that to me. Oh shit, I haven't even got room for bullets now. This is not great.
Are you sweating bullets now?
I am sweating bullets.
That's such a weird little way of doing it, isn't it?
I I'd never heard any Megadeth until Rock Band, basically. And,
Oh wow!
I think, is it Guitar Hero 5 has sweating bullets on it? It's the one that lets you play as Kurt Cobain, basically. So, like, the first time I saw that you could even play as Kurt Cobain, someone had recorded sweating bullets with Kurt Cobain going, "Hello, me, it's the real me." It's like, oh shit. I'm gonna have to use a Hellfighter. Great.
I think it was Warriors of Rock. I think it was Guitar Hero 5.
Yeah.
No, that was Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock was Guitar Hero 6, I believe.
Oh, fuck.
That was
I
not
can
very
hear,
nice.
some dudes. I can hear some evil dudes.
A couple of guys are up to no good.
Yeah. They've started making trouble in this particular region of space.
Oh no.
Fuck. Can't take it. No room. Right. Okay. This is the key that I need. Right, we're just going to try and run past this guy. Oh, that worked. Oh, that didn't work so good.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Oh my god, I just shot Ashley! Ugh.
Actually confirmed. Let's do this.
Oh, fucking hell. I've got this
Well, I
whole
know that
section
Ashley
again
wanted some load shot in her by Leon, but I don't think she meant like this.
No. She meant something altogether different. Oh, no. Everything I just did, all of my inventory management, everything, I gotta do all over again.
No,
fair.
mate. Right, learn from this. Always make sure that you do your inventory management and then save afterwards.
I know, but like, I didn't know I was gonna die because I shot Ashley by accident.
Well, that's the weird thing, isn't it? No, you never know when you're going to die.
You never know when Ashley is gonna get shot by accident.
That's true. Alright, let's see what we've got. What's behind the keyhole?
Who would live in a bitch-ass castle like this?
Well, you'll be pleased to know, well, at least for me, it was just some dude with some dynamite.
Isn't it always, though?
There we go, he's gone now.
Right, okay. Note to self, don't shoot Ashley. Ooh, welcome in, Cheeseburger. I think I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in, Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
We are racing Resident Evil 4 Randomiser today. You're more than welcome. We were supposed to be running on the same seed, but the game has had other plans.
Mate, we are running on the same seed. It's just that the seeds happen to end up being slightly different for some bizarre reason.
Yes.
They're the same seed, the same numbers. Everything matches up.
We put in everything legit. It's just for some reason it kind of broke halfway through, and now we're just kind of like living with it. But yes, all of the equipment is randomized. All of the bosses, the prices in the merchant, what the merchant has for sale, everything.
What Leon's had for his dinner, that's been randomized. I do believe on this run he's ended up having chicken nuggets and chips with some baked beans. So fair play to him.
Tidy, tidy. I mean, you know, it's called the kids menu for a reason, but you know, sometimes you can have a cheeky one on the side. You know what I mean?
Mate, I do have a tin of beans in the cupboard, and I am thinking to myself, I might have those on
Beans
toast.
are legit. Seriously, we had some stuff to use up, like the other night. So basically, like on Saturday night, I made breakfast for dinner. We had potato waffles, we had veggie sausages, beans, and a fried egg on top. It was great.
Happy days, mate. Happy days.
Yeah. Now I'm hungry.
I am also hungry.
Yeah, well, all you gotta do is roll over the floor and you get to McDonald's. I gotta fucking drive 10 miles.
I'll do that later. I've got some reward points I can redeem. I can get a burger or something.
Yeah, I've got a shit ton of points to the point where they said to me, you need to start spending points because you've reached the cap. Because I just forgot about spending points. So now when I go to McDonald's, I get free stuff. But if you were wondering, there's a limit. You can only have 5 items.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, you can only add 5. I was like, I'm just going to go there. I'm going to buy like 20 burgers. And like it capped at 5. I was like, no.
How could they do this?
I know. How could they do this? So just beware when you're redeeming those points.
Eater beware. You're in for a scare.
I low-key, I really low-key love R.L. Stine, not just because of his work for children's fiction, but also, like, are you aware of that meme of him on Twitter?
No.
So, like, he says, there's a picture of him receiving an award, and every time, like, he posts it every year, and it says, like, I'm very happy to have received the R.L. Stine Award for being R.L. Stine. And it's like the 3rd year now. This award is awarded to people who are called R.L. Stine.
Excellent.
It's so fucking stupid. Oh, I love it. Right. I'm going to have to throw this away. Goodbye. I forgot everything you just said. Well, Cheeseburger. Let me say it for you again really quickly. We are playing Resident Evil 4 Randomiser. That is basically all of the enemies, their health, weapons, upgrades, everything is completely randomized, even down to how much money it costs in the shop. And it's a really cool way to play the game if you've already played it before. You know, it mixes it up a bit. And we are racing today, so you can see Mr. Matt's screen up in the top there, and I'm down on the bottom.
No, actually.
Who is going to replace the Wolverine guy for me?
I had Matey with a dynamite.
I've got Matey with a dynamite.
Excellent.
Interesting. Maybe things are back on track. Maybe I can get him to use his own dynamite to blow himself up.
See, on my first one, yes. Second time, not so much. But the fun ended up coming once I ended up getting up the stairs and went through the Dragon Fire Gate.
Oh, okay. The one thing that's really cool when you kill the enemy that's where the Wolverine guy is that you get a cutscene of just a blank wall. And then the wall explodes by itself.
Yeah. The wall just gets so bored, it's just like, you know what, I'm just going to explode.
Yeah. I'm the star of Resident Evil 4. This is my moment This is my perfect moment.
With goo.
Yes, not forgetting Mount Pain Goo. Sponsors of your
Yep.
stream, and, you know, they won't sponsor me. I don't know why. They won't answer my emails.
Well, you don't believe in the goo enough, but we are both banking on a sponsorship from Pucker Pies. So if anyone knows Pucker
Yes!
Pies out there, just let us know, okay? Yeah,
Oh.
we want some of that Pucker Pies money, all right? I'm happy enough to end up wearing a T-shirt on every stream that says Pucker Pies.
I'm happy enough to just eat pucker pies that are free.
Oh,
I don't even need money.
I would be delighted if Pucker Pies would end up sponsoring us, and they ended up going with, you know, Pucker Pies pied me, you know, with a big satisfied face on the front of it.
Yes! I think the world of speedrunning is crying out for sponsorship, and pucker pies could be at the forefront of that.
They really could, if you know, if they had the
If
courage.
they want to take this opportunity, yeah.
They could be courageous here.
And, you know, pucker pies, if you're listening, to quote Eminem, if you had one opportunity, would you let it slip? Oh, no! I think we have the same people at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah,
Yeah, two of them. Yeah.
yeah, it's wonderful.
Oh,
Isn't it?
maybe things are back on track. Oh, I killed Ashley. Oh, no. We're coming up to the 3 hours remaining mark, which means we've eaten 2 hours of time.
Nice. Get out of here, Ashley. We are not getting blown up today, love.
Now I know what to expect at the top. Going to be a bit more hesitant. See if I can deal with the ordinary guys first before I have to face the Wolverine men. Is there anything else around here? Just this.
Right, the water room, which seems to be filled with soldiers.
Great!
Ow.
Right, so let's deal with this guy first.
Let's reset them. Now, the problem I had is I've used all my grenades on those dudes earlier.
I'm gonna
it's
make
just like, right.
actually wait.
So I can't be dealing with this. Not today. Not on a glorious Bank Holiday Monday. How is your Bank Holiday Monday going? If you're celebrating a Bank Holiday Monday, if you're not, then how is your Monday going? Hopefully it's going most excellently for you today.
Yes, hope you're having a wonderful Bank Holiday Monday, and if you're not having a Bank Holiday Monday, well, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I'm talking and blabbering because I really don't know how to deal with this fucker, who's causing me massive amounts of mental and physical anguish right now. I think we're just going to try and run past. I don't know where the second guy is at all. I can't see him. Oh god, there he is. Bye. So this is going to be interesting now because I can't leave the water room and save because there are two blind Wolverines behind me. Between me and the save point. Please die. Oh my god. How much health do you have? Wow. Okay. Fucking hell, mate.
You having fun there, man?
Well, there was this one guy who took like 20 bullets. More. Maybe even more. Oh, shit. Fuck.
I think they're out there now. No, they're not.
Oh god, more spawning in. Of course they are. Right, I need some ammo, like yesterday. Whoa! This is getting a little bit extreme for me. Welcome in, Devon Lass. It's the dynamic duo. Oh, you're too kind. Hope you're having a
When have
wonderful
we ever been
day.
dynamic?
We're like aerodynamic, right?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
You know, like if you know, in a hypothetical situation, if we were to fly through the air to our deaths from the sky to the ground below, we would do it at incredible speed because we're quite aerodynamic. I think that's what Devon Lass is referring to. Gotta be.
I believe so as well.
Gotta be.
I like to think so.
It's oddly specific, but it's the kind of scientific scenario that Devon Lass would come up with. Right, I'm going to try and get a twofer. Oh, nice twofer! Because I'm literally down to nothing now. Oh no, I just picked up 10 bullets. Okay. Could do with some more, though.
I've got nothing left.
It's just an empty magazine.
No, you don't, mate.
Ah, right. All the ammo was hiding in pots. This is good. I can still hear
Mrs. Potson hiding her ammo.
Yeah.
Tale as old as time.
True as it
Ammo.
hiding all the shells inside some bells. Anyway. I will take that. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. So the water room is. It could be worse.
It could be way worse. It could be
Yeah.
way better. Like
Yeah.
we still haven't had a chicken room yet. We haven't had an actual
That's
genuine
true.
chicken
Neither
room.
of us have had a chicken room.
And I died.
Ah.
I
See,
cleared out so many of them, ran up the stairs, got whacked.
I'm
I was
just
like,
trying
"Ah."
to move so slowly through this so that I don't die because, yeah, it's a long way back to the start of the room. I haven't got room for this. Great. Maybe it's time to heal one of us. Ashley? Yeah, there we go. I think there's a fella in this corridor here. No? Right, I really have cleared everyone out in the first wave. But more will spawn once I come in here, basically. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god, he's got a helmet. No, no, no. That's bad. Leave.
I have bugger all ammo. I have no idea how I'm going to deal with this.
Follow me.
Yikes.
Hopefully he blew himself up there. That would be nice, and he dropped some ammo. That would be... No,
Matilda is really coming in clutch here. I just wish I had more ammo. Yikes. Oh, double yikes. Oh no.
Seriously? You couldn't... You couldn't have dropped some ammo, could you, mate? You couldn't have been nice and dropped some ammo. Because I've got no ammo.
Yeah, see, I would just like some ammo. I'm not even being greedy about it.
Just something.
It doesn't have to
something
be all of the ammo, just some. Right. I'm literally living bullet to bullet right now. It's crazy.
This has definitely been the randomizer that's had the least amount of ammo popping up for us. Like I can't remember it being this starved of ammo.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Like it's been tight before, but it's never been like, oh god, I've literally run out of all of my ammo.
I'm literally knifing this guy to death because I need to save the bullets. And he's got a lot of health. Wow. Please drop something. Not fucking cash. I didn't mean cash. I want bullets. Right, I have no idea how I'm going to do this Ashley section. I've got 8 Magnum rounds and 6 pistol bullets, and that's it.
No.
Hopefully there's something upstairs. Like, there are a couple of ammo pickups, maybe by the fountain, I'm hoping. Yeah, there's some pots up there. Okay. There's a... What you're saying is there's a chance.
Look, there's a crank.
Yeah. There's a crank over there, but you're not ready to go up there yet. Okay? Not yet. You know what Ashley's like? She sees a crank, she's like, ooh!
Gotta crank it, gotta crank
Gotta
it.
crank
please.
it.
Let me, Leon. Leon, let me at it. I've got to use that crank.
So I've found 10 rifle bullets, which will help me through this Ashley section, but I've got 10 shells that are just useless to me.
I have got no ammo whatsoever. I've got 1 grenade. Well, I've got 5 shotgun shells, which is really useful right now.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll get some more ammo before the Ashley section, because that's the bit you really got to worry about. Because you literally, you have to do that at long range. I think that drop there is always a first aid spray, by the way. And it's the first aid spray first aid spray I've seen this entire run.
Wild.
Yeah, truly. Right, so we are going to use our rifle for the Ashley section, because we've got 10 shots. I've got some pistol as well now, but we'll save that for the guys who are going to appear next to me during this section. And I guess I want Ashley to do this side first. Also,
So,
I can't remember. Do you get a checkpoint in this room once you've turned the crank? You
I
might.
believe so. Like, I wouldn't end up going off of it completely.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I don't get to find out, but I believe you get one. I'm hoping, anyway. Let's put it that way.
My first Magnum ammo pickup of the entire game so far.
Oh, nice. Fuck, that's all of my ammo. Okay. Heard you guys like incendiary grenades. Wow, they just drop fucking money again.
Seriously,
Yeah, it's
the game
okay.
is really...
I didn't want any ammo. It's fine.
Right.
Oh my god. How much health does it have? Too much. Right. Okay, rifle time. Hello. Hi. Be right with you.
Ow.
Oh, that's good. That's better than a kick in the teeth.
Gonna switch my eyes over. Okay.
Oh god, why did you stop running? Honestly, it's better to let him, like, pick Ashley up and then shoot him than try to catch him on the way. Oh, this is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good sequence of events.
You actually had some fortune.
No! The opposite!
Oh,
It's almost as if I
misfortune.
said it for comedic effect.
Oh wow! I don't pick up on that. You have to remember that I'm very thick, so I don't end up remembering things like
I
that.
had to use 2 magnum shots. I might... Can I... Yeah, I might be able to get away with just 2. Yeah, jump! Jump! Ashley, jump! I think I've done the water room, barring some kind
Oh,
of
nice.
egregious incident. But yeah, I had to dip into the magnum to do it, which is kind of nuts.
Yeah, I don't have the Magnum at the moment. Well, I don't have the any ammo for it at the moment, so I'm a bit stuffed on that front.
Well, here's hoping you get some good drops.
Praying for good drops now.
Right, I'm just getting to the end of the chapter so I can get rid of Ashley. There it goes.
Magnum ammo, that's alright, but not the best.
Right,
Active.
there's a little bit of treasure in this room, so I'm just gonna pick all this shit up and then I'll deal with old merchant over there. Shotgun, I don't want fucking shells. Stop
I don't know
giving
why
me
it
shells.
The game just loves giving us shotgun shells at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, usually that would be fine with me, but fortunately, I did sell the old shotgun there. Ah, yoink. Is there anything in that? No. Alright, it's merchant time.
Welcome. Got some rare things.
Right, so all he's got is tune-ups. And not a new Magnum one either. That's annoying. Why would you do this to me, merchant?
Is that all? Thank you.
They really do love messing us around at the moment.
Yeah.
Is that
Alright.
Thank you.
Right. I guess I've still got a rocket launcher in my back pocket. I should not forget. But I'm really saving that for if we get some kind of troublesome boss spawn.
What are you buying?
Something that is just needs a quick and simple solution.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know we're going to get a free rocket launcher at some point soon anyway. So, you know, it would make sense if I could use this on something soon because, you know, I'm going to need space for another one in a minute. And I do not have space for two. Sadly.
Right.
Right, what we got? What we got? Oh, we're already running out of room again. Right, well, we don't need this, do we? Let's be honest. Alright, let's see what the sewers have in store for me. Last time, I had Dipman down here, so it was a piece of piss.
Oh, that was so lovely. Having Dipman last time.
It was.
Not having it this time is a little bit of a oh, this sucks.
Yep, yep. I constantly keep hoping that the next time I get to the merchant, he'll have it, but... Oh, it's fucking... Right, okay. I feel like I shouldn't say it aloud, but at the same time, like, you're probably not going to have the same people as me.
Ah.
So I don't know.
What you get?
I've got, in the sewers, I've got chainsaw men.
Oh!
But they have very little health, so... okay. It's kind of worth taking them out because they only take a little bit to kill. I don't want that crap. Give me some good ammo, please. Enough TMP and shotgun already. Right. What have we got in here?
Well done, Ashley. That's one. Go on, Ashley. Go on. Go get the other one.
Well done, Ashley.
Oh, our Ashley. Go on, our Ashley. Go on. Go get the other one. Hey up. Go on, our Ashley. I think I've been in the water room so long,
Oh.
I've actually ended up blocking my brain.
Hello. I also have knights.
Oh,
They're always a nice surprise.
well, I do believe it was a perfect circle who once said, "What a beautiful night."
Is it just... Yeah, no, there's more than one. Of course there is. Is there going to be a third one in the corridor? No. Oh, okay, I think I got away with that then.
That was a good leg exercise for you there, Leon.
How are you doing in the water room?
Oh, I just ran around.
You just ran around, but has it resulted in success?
It has for now.
Okay, good. Good.
Oh, Ashley!
No! Why did I have to say something?
She got picked up and then dropped down and died.
Ah, so you
I
can
think
test
I
the
mi-
checkpoint. Yes, there is a checkpoint. You check the checkpoint hypothesis for us.
Yeah. However, it's checkpointed me before both cranks were done, so I've got to go back.
Yeah, but it checkpointed you after, like, the stairs came down from the first
Yeah.
crank. The very, very first crank. Oh, really?
That was my last bullet. Don't get caught again, Ashley. Come on.
Can they chase me down? No, they can't come. They can't follow here. Haha. Got you, silly knights.
How much health do you have, mate?
Right, I can't believe that, embarrassingly, I died here last stream. I don't usually ever die here, so I've got to redeem myself this time.
See, I'm happy enough that I've actually ended up keeping up mostly with you this time.
Oh, yeah. No, it's been neck and neck, honestly. You went into the water room ahead of me, I think.
Yeah.
Your water room does look similar to mine. I had
Yeah, I
the
think we
gas
had-
mask guys and the guy both had electric sticks. Electric sticks. And it was the guy with short black hair, and there were a couple of helmeted guys as well. Right, I'm going to use my rocket launcher here, I've decided.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm going to get a free rocket launcher soon anyway.
Oh, god damn it. Right, how
Oh,
am I
they
gonna
all
deal
ran
with
away
this?
anyway.
No, that's completely botched. Right, we're dead.
I'm just going to leave it.
Well, I'd love to help you, Ashley, but I've actually got no ammo, no grenades, no anything, so,
Oh, it's been... That room in particular was particularly brutal in terms of resources. And it wasn't that it wasn't dropping ammo, it's just that it, you know, that room eats ammo because there's so many enemies, you know? Oh, I haven't got a merchant in here. I've got a guy with explosives. Cool.
happy days. Well, let's hope that this time, because it should have adjusted the difficulty adjustment down.
Oh, crap. It's alright, they put a ladder in when you come back to this room, thankfully. Where is it? There it is. Otherwise you'd have to run the whole sewer again.
No one wants that.
No one wants that.
Right, there we go. Some actual ammo for my pistol this time.
Yay! I mean, I must say, like, it gave us the Matilda out of the gate, and honestly, it's been pretty much my go-to the entire run. Apart from a couple of instances where I had to kind of lean on the rifle.
Hmm. See, I think it's the Matilda's definitely been a double-edged sword because it's nice to end up having something that ends up having decent damage output, but it rinses through the
Yeah,
ammo so quickly.
that's absolutely true. Yeah, good point. Like it's been really good for dealing damage, but it's so bad for ammo count.
Hmm. Because five pulls is all of your ammo basically.
Yep. And you've got twice as much bullets in it as you would a normally gun as well. So, like, at first that's great because it means you can hold more bullets, but, like, that's because it chews through them twice as fast. I'm on to the next room with the person who, like, runs around and you have to get them on the gun. Oh, hello.
Nice. She's done one of the platforms so far. Come on, Ashley, you can do it. This one seems to be going a lot more comfortably now.
Oh, good. Good. Right. I'm gonna use my rocket launcher here and cheat. And now I won't have to fight that guy on the gun.
Nice.
Because we're going to be getting a new one soon. It's fine. And it was so cheap.
So easy. So cheap. So you.
Fantastic. Well, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if someone's going to give you something for essentially free, you should use it. Because it's almost free. Right. I
Hey.
need to equip a gun, though.
It's free damage output.
Huh?
It's free damage output.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, nice. So, seeing as everyone has died, I can just grab the key and leave. Wait, what the fuck? No, I killed that guy. No, the game's cheating.
Has the game decided to end up cheating on you?
Yeah, so I used the rocket to kill that guy, and now he's running off. Like he survived the rocket blast when he clearly didn't.
Excellent.
No, not most not excellent, in fact.
Oh, the opposite of excellent. Bad. Sorry.
Yes. I thought I had accurately conveyed this.
Oh, sorry. I always get
It's,
those.
it's okay, it's understandable. Oh, right. So, the guy with the key, I did manage to catch up with him because he was waiting behind the door, which he doesn't usually do. He usually runs off.
Huh.
Weird. Anyway, not complaining. Better than them getting on that gun.
Couldn't you just sell some ammo, merchant? Couldn't you just... Because that's really what we're after right
It would
now.
be so helpful, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Oh, thank goodness, I thought my game had hung.
Oh, so that we're allowed to use infinite ammo now, mate. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, that's really cool of you.
Do you remember offhand, Mr. Matt, fountain of information, what the puzzle solution is for the portraits?
Oh, yeah, sure. That is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you just press all three of them. All four.
Yeah,
of them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Thank you so much. It's like magic. Very useful.
Yeah, let me know when you want the slider solution, and I'll chuck that to you as well. You remember that it's 1, 2, like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, like it's upside down numerical keypad.
Yes, yeah. I remember vaguely how the numbers are supposed to correlate to what you should be pressing.
Excellent, excellent.
Ow. Right, this room's a bit full on. Luckily, a lot of them have got dynamite and they're throwing it at their friends, so...
You jacked the line like I jacked myself off just before this phone call, Leon. I remember in race 1 where I got that weird glitch where it actually stopped me from going through. That was great, that was.
Yeah. And you had to check, like, you were like, where do I go next? I'm like, no, that's where you're supposed to go. It just wasn't letting you. You had to fucking leave the room and come back. What utter horseshit. Right. Oh, God. Yeah, that'll do. Ow. Right, now I press this button. Hooray! I have faith, Mr. Matt. I think at some point we will get to the point where we can finish the game in 5 hours or less.
Oh yeah, that point is coming.
I think I actually probably choose to engage more enemies than I need to. Oh god,
yeah,
no, I can hear regenerators.
Oh, wonderful.
No. No, no.
I remember how you were saying earlier you were using sarcasm. I just used sarcasm there as well.
That was nice, yeah, I noticed. I wasn't going to call attention to it, though, because, you know, like, I felt like it could stand by itself.
Yeah, I am a bit of a newbie to sarcasm, you know. I don't often use sarcasm.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell.
Oh, really?
And see, viewer, that was sarcasm too.
Oh, no way.
We are the masters of comedy. So I can see a regenerator out there in the corridor I'm going to have to deal with in a minute. Of course, let's not forget that in the remake, they made regenerators even more sexier than they were in the original, so... I mean, while you're on your search for classy, Mr. Matt, maybe consider some Rejussi.
Rejussi. My god.
Oh boy. But I'm not sure if the exact term, but I am reliably informed that the regenerators are dummy thick.
They do seem to be.
Oh god, and they found me. They found the hunk of man meat that is Leon. So I just need to run away. They were also floating in the air, which I think is that's definitely a rando thing.
Yeah, I think that might be a rando thing. I'm not too sure. It's like at the start of the game where we ended up having those cultists in the trees.
Yes. Oh, they're always fun to see. You know the rando's begun when you see things flying, and usually the first room has always got something flying. Alright. I mean, apart from the fact that the regenerators were there, everything is fine. So I think I'm on to... What's next? Is it the maze? I want to say it's the maze. Yes! I'm at the maze.
Well, hey, that's amazing.
Thank you. Oh, we're professionals.
We really are. One day we will play this on professional mode.
Yes! It's gonna be hell. Especially because I know I will get El Gigante in the fucking Mendez fight again.
How does that always seem to happen?
I don't know. It's not fair. And then the second half, I had fucking Verdugo and Mendez. And I was trying to kill Mendez while avoiding Verdugo, and it's not easy. You know, I'm going to stop complaining because it's Bank Holiday Monday. I'm sat here with my very good friend, Mr. Matt Internet, and we are playing some Resident Evil 4. It's the best case scenario for me, so I need to stop complaining.
I mean, I know it's not the best of both worlds, you know. Rock it out, go to the show.
When you get Garlips and Mr. Matt, then you know that that's the best of both worlds. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants it, so I know someone who speedruns, or has speedrun rather, he doesn't do it at the moment, the Hannah Montana game, the movie. Ooh. So I have the PC version, If anyone wants it, of Hannah Montana. The game. The movie, the game.
Oddly enough, one of the discords I'm in, they were actually discussing, easy platinums, like, and what their 300th platinum would end up being. And I think they decided on the Hannah Montana movie game for the PlayStation
Oh,
3. So
nice.
it is an excellent choice.
Maybe, yeah. I don't have it on PS3. I could pick that up at some point.
I'd recommend it. I mean, it's a legendary game of the genre.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, even though the songs remain the same, I'm pretty sure my friend Tofu from the is it Tofu? Yeah, it's Tofu. From the Clock Tower. Speed runs Hannah Montana. Wait, was it definitely Tofu? Was it someone else? I can't remember now. Anyway, point being, it's run in Russian.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because even though the sound is the same for the songs in English, I believe the Russian is still quicker. So, there you go.
Probably a text thing. I cannot see at the moment.
It looks like you've got the similar enemies to me in that room as well. So maybe the differences of the earlier half are a thing of the past.
I think it's just like some bosses seem to be different between the two of us.
Yeah. Well, no, we've definitely had some different rooms as well, but I mean, overall, the last couple rooms I've looked over, we'll know if you've got regenerators in the corridor after the room you're currently in.
Ah.
Right, I'm on to chapter 3.3.
I cannot
Which is-
see anything in this room. I need to adjust the
Oh,
blinds to see
yeah,
if I
you've
can-
got sunlight issues.
Alright, let's see if that makes it a bit better. Sort of, yep, there we go. I can see a set of stairs. The giant set of stairs that were in front of me.
Well, sunlight is no joke, you know?
No, sunlight is dangerous.
Never
it can
go out in
damage your...
sunlight, ever.
You gotta be careful, especially considering last year's heat wave. That I imagine that this year's is going to be even worse.
Well, especially because for me, at least where I live, it's been fairly cold. Not like cold, but you would expect it to be warmer for the time of year than it is right now. So I'm expecting like a heat wave to explode in like September probably. September will be atrocious.
Oh yeah.
Am I done in here? Does Merchant have anything new? I don't think so, but we'll check.
Welcome.
I've got the Hannah Montana movie on pirated DVD.
On sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Leon, do you fancy scrapping off what you're doing at the moment and joining me in watching some Hannah Montana?
I'm an especially big fan of the way no one knows it's her, even though literally only her hair changes.
I thought it was a little bit silly how after only a couple of episodes more and more people were invited into Hannah Montana's inner circle, but I can understand how that would end up making her less lonely in her life.
I love that he wants to discuss the finer points of the Hannah Montana.
He's a Montana head, mate.
Yeah.
Pure Montana head.
It doesn't help that the way that I get into the merchant voice is like I picture Badger from Bodger and Badger because like that is the way to the merchant voice for me because like
Mousy! But then, like, take it down and make it a bit more piratey.
and that's the secret, folks. Basically, CBBC has changed my life in irrevocable ways.
I think that's true for a lot of people, actually. CBBCs have ended up contributing so much and then got mercilessly cancelled as many things. Oh, actually, no, CBBC... I think that's
still going, but yeah, like, unfortunately, sometimes they act really good shows for no reason. Like, what was I a big fan of? There's a comedy show that they did for like 2 or 3 years called Sorry I've Got No Head, which was amazing.
I already chuckled at the title.
Yeah, it was really good. It had quite a few comedians in it, actually. Marcus Brigstock was in it. Quite a lot of the
Huh.
people who make, like, horrible histories were involved with that as well. And, of course, the people who were involved with horrible histories are the people behind Ghosts as well, which is... It's okay. It's good. Fairly good sitcom. Good enough that America have made their own version now.
They always bloody do.
Yeah, like... That IT Crowd pilot, though, is just weird.
Whereas the Red Dwarf one that they ended up doing as well.
Yes, I have seen bits of that, I think. On a Red Dwarf documentary, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. On YouTube, someone's just taken all of the Red Dwarf documentaries from the DVDs and just uploaded them, which is really nice. I appreciate that.
That is pretty cool.
I want to get the set, and I almost did, but, like, it costs... Well, when it was on sale, it cost 30 quid, and I was like, that's just a bit too high. If it was 20 quid, I'd have gone, yeah, fuck it. Red Dwarf Series 1 to 8 or whatever. Fuck it. Oh, God, it's a snake. No, it's a snake. It's a snake. Bad job,
Please
bad
don't
job,
get
bad
your
job.
snake out on the stream. Stream. Please don't get your snake out on the stream. Stream.
Get
Please,
your snake
I'm begging
out
you.
for the lads. I
Oh,
can't.
there's so many good old songs, you know. A lot of the kids nowadays, they won't remember, you know, the old stream songs that we used to sing.
I know. Yeah, the stream songs of old. I was talking to Pumpkin Blades about this yesterday because there was an advert on TV that used a song called Magic Moments. I'm sure you're probably familiar with it, Mr. Matt.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Magic
Moments.
That's the one. Anyway, so when I was a child, my mum always used to sing a version that goes, "I'll never forget the smell of your sweat from under your armpits." And that lives rent free in my head until I die. So
Wonderful.
yeah, that's a stream song of old. See, before there were streams, there were just people singing random gibberish songs.
Well, it's you know, there was the broadside culture, obviously in America, and that was, you know, a transference of songs and, you know, stories. With Bob Dylan obviously being one of the key components of that.
Of course, yes. Right, I don't actually have to fight these guys, do I? I can just run away. Oh, but I didn't open the chest. Did I? Fuck! I didn't open the chest.
Oh no.
Yes. It's a catalogue of errors here, friends. I think hopefully... There we go. Oh, that was just optional treasure anyway. Well, fuck me then. I think I'm gonna use this. It's alright. I needed to make some room with my healing items anyway. It's fine.
Alright, let's see if I've got the flying regenerators as well.
You should do. Yes, hopefully. Oh, okay.
What's up?
No, everything's fine. It's just, you know, choice of enemies the game gives me is always surprising.
They're giving you a really good selection.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you, because, well, it might work to my favor in this room. The only problem is they kind of seem to magically know where you are sometimes, even though they really shouldn't be able to.
Freaky buggers.
Did you get Rajussi?
Yeah.
Hey.
I did get the Rajussi. The Rajussi ended up popping right out.
Excellent.
Oh, one of the clown girls that I end up following, she ends up doing these really awesome like reviews and into clown history.
Oh,
It's really fascinating.
wow. That, yeah, because, you know, You're just turning up for the class. You're not expecting to get an education as well.
Well, it's always a bonus, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no. Like you know, in a scene in a horror movie where there are like so many enemies that are blind and all they can hear is sound, and so the characters they cover their mouths and they walk really quietly. I mean, I'm in that scene right now.
Ah. My favourite variation on those ones is when they have to put a cork up their arsehole because, you know, someone's got massive flatulence.
Yeah.
Just...
It's a classic scene. We've seen it 100 times. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Right. My free rocket launcher that I don't have room for. Fantastic.
Running into bushes. I need to get better at this maze section. I need to remember the route perfectly.
Yeah, I managed to do it quite well this time. Usually I kind of traipse around looking for where it is I'm supposed to be, but I don't know, something about it today clicked for me.
Nice.
Right, can I fit this in there? In that kind of gap, maybe? I've got too many things. Oh, I can fit another one of these up there. So we're going to have to use this. Get rid of that. Rotate this. Oh my god, it's still one too big. Fuck's sake. You know what? I don't need 3 heals. I just don't. Right, now we should be able to take this. Is there handgun ammo in here and rifle ammo? Take the rifle ammo. What? I've got room for the rifle ammo. Don't lie to me.
Is the game trying to jip you already?
Yep. Oh my god, there are bear traps. Of course there are bear traps. Why didn't I look for bear traps?
Every day, if you're not looking for bear traps, then what are you even doing with your life? You need to be watching out for those bear traps at all times. Oftentimes, when I end up, waking up in the middle of the night for a waz, I just cautiously look around for a couple of bear traps, just in case someone's put one between, a bedroom and the wall, the door.
Very, very wise. I wish I had just done it there then again. But nope, I took one to the knees. For what? Says Big Sked.
For a cheeky waz.
Cheeky Waz, yeah. A cheeky Waz is, it's a whittle, it's a piss, it's a slash, it's a,
Can I also say, welcome on in, Big Scared.
Yes, welcome in, Big Sked. I think probably Waz kind of sounds like it maybe has a sexual connotation, because we were previously talking about Clussy, and of course the newly discovered Ridgussie that we've been talking about today in relations to Resident Evil 4. Are we winning, sons? I sure hope so. I'm in the lead, although our randomizer's kind of been a bit weird today. Like,
Yeah,
it's not giving
really
us...
spooky.
Yeah, it's not been giving us precisely the same rooms, but the last few rooms it has. So hopefully it's back to being well behaved.
Spoilers, it wasn't.
It wasn't. So Mr. Matt is up top, and I am down bottom.
Hear that? Garlips is a bottom.
Yeah, but Garlips has won 2 races of 2. So
Alright.
Garlips puts himself on the bottom, but we all know who's on top. Sorry.
It's alright, I'm
Oh god, oh it's the Ashley bit. Right, Lewis just died. R.I.P. Lewis.
Oh,
There he
F's in
is.
chat. F's in chat for Lewis. Wait a minute, what was his name again?
Lewis.
No,
he was our friend.
I've already forgotten him.
Yeah, to be fair. I mean, he's much better in the remake than he is in the original, I think. I think it's one of the areas the remake shines is Lewis in particular.
Justice for
I've got
Lewis.
no room for anything in my fucking case. What's more useful, 5 rifle shots or a grenade? Fuck it. 5 rifle shots is better.
satisfying splat.
Wait. Oh, I can leave that there because I didn't pick it right. Okay. Help, Leon! Help! Right. Okay. We do have a rifle, and we have lots of shells. So let's do the old bang,
Oh,
bang.
you lads are getting a little bit handsy, aren't you? Oh, you are getting really handsy, aren't you?
Right. Here they come. Oh, we've got cultists. Armored cultists with scythes. Great.
Oh no.
That guy wants a piece of me.
Garlips is going to give a massive stress scythe. Big Scared says power bottom behaviour. And I agree, but there's folks who still slander him.
Nah, Lewis is a good boy. Especially in the remake. Oh god, I don't want to shoot Ashley by accident, you see?
Yeah, you do.
Well, I do, but, you know, I don't want the consequences of my actions. Have you got the key, Ashley? Alright, I'm on to Ashley section.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Oh, wait, no. I need to kill the guy with the key first. I thought so.
Why did that not die to the... Come on, Leon. Thank you, boy. Came out of stun at just the worst possible time for me, didn't you?
They're dead? Oh god, there's another one.
Come on. There we go. See you later, boys.
Is he really that good? What? Luis? I like Luis in the remake. In the original, he's like a non-character, pretty much. He's just there to wisecrack, I guess. Anyway, I'm almost completely out of rifle ammo, so... Mate, put your shield down. That's got to be it, right? Thank God for that.
I got the key. I can get out.
Okay, go on then. Right, let's see what spawns in Ashley's section. Because sometimes there can really be enemies walking around here, and it's not fun. Okay. We're going to save first. This can go really, really, really wrong. Right, what we got? We've got knights. Knights are supposed to be here. Just not quite like this. Oh, it's Mendez! Hello, Mendez!
Oh, you got him again?
Yeah!
Yay!
He always fucking shows up. Well, at least the knight is not bothering with me, but Mendez is going to be an issue.
Remember how you would... I joked about that bear trap.
Yep.
Yeah, I walked into the same one.
Nice. Oh, you are catching me up then.
Not
Catching me up.
massively, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, I'm only at the Ashley section. All you've got to do is... Oh, God. What the fuck? Right, we're kind of screwed if I can't kill this thing.
Oh. Louise, you passed away, my friend.
Louise, you were a bell end. Louise. R.I.P. What the fuck? Why did I... Okay, where's Mendez? Did I kill Mendez? I killed him! Because even though it was Mendez, he had the health of the guy who's in here who has to die from like one or two of those lamp throws. So it
Oh,
worked
nice.
out. Yeah. Sometimes you get that in this randomizer. You see a really scary enemy and you're like, uh-oh, and then you shoot them twice and they immediately fall down because they've got the health of a fucking chicken or a random villager or something.
Where's our chicken room?
I know! I was going to say Salazar fight, but I'm pretty sure Salazar fight is one of the few that isn't randomized because it breaks the game if it is, so...
Yeah. There's a few fights that are set.
Yes. Right. It's not coming up yet, but I will trouble you in maybe 2 minutes for that tile puzzle solution.
Yeah, sure. Right, I've got no ammo. Somehow that didn't kill Ashley. Our Ashley.
Beep boop. Open the door, please. Cheeky.
Right, none of this is ammo that I can use, game. Thanks for that. That's really 10 out of 10. We'll get annoyed again. Where's she getting dragged off
Help,
to?
Leon.
there
Leon,
you
stop collecting shit and help me.
Ashley, I've got no ammo. Just Ashley, haul it.
Mate, oh, you're gonna need some ammo.
Oh, I will. But I've got none.
Oh my god, I can see you doing this section with grenades. That's insane. Good luck to you, my friend. You're a king.
It's the only thing I've got.
Oh my god, that's awful. Holy shit. Well, presumably it's doable with grenades. I mean, you just gotta be careful about Ashley.
Right, and also getting the right angle. There we go.
That was a good shot. I'm watching you for a second, because I've never done this section with grenades, so I just want to see what it looks like.
Do you want to know something really funny?
Uh-huh.
Neither have I.
But you're taking it in your stride. Ain't nothing
We're
gonna break
trying
my
to get
stride.
through this. This is ridiculous.
Gonna kill them all with grenades now. Uh-oh. Got to keep them moving. Right, okay. Well, it's just those two guys and then I think another guy or another two guys. So 4 guys. If you could just
Yeah.
take them out with 1 grenade or 2 grenades, you're laughing. Oh,
Well, I've only got one grenade. This is exciting times. I think this might be
just
Rip
trying to
here.
think. There's a merchant right before this room, but he's not there in the randomizer.
Nope.
Welcome in, Aiko. Morer es Viver. Viver.
Nope,
Uh,
it's over.
Hello. Oh, that's unfortunate, Mr. Matt. Is now a good time to trouble you for the puzzle?
Of course it is. So the puzzle solution is 4, 7,
Yep,
8. Yep.
yep.
8, 9, 6, 3, 2, 1.
And they all go around the edge. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's just that start that
Yeah.
I usually fuck up.
If you don't get it, if it goes out of sequence, then it ends up going.
It's very hard to
absolutely
get it back
hell.
in. Yeah, yeah.
Eh,
That phrase is from the cultists. I knew that. Well done, though, Aiko. Because I don't remember what the actual Spanish words are to write them down. All I remember is like what they sound like, and I don't repeat them properly. I'm like rupi no palazos,
Coista, coquido,
etc.
I love it when they say cookie dough.
I love it when they say cookie dough because, I mean, I've tasted many Ben and Jerry's flavors, and they are very good, and I have had ones I've really liked. But sometimes nothing beats cookie dough. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm dead.
Amazing.
I should have waited for them to come through the doorway because they were blocking the doorway, but I was impatient, and it cost Ashley her life. Poor thing.
No, no.
I know, but don't worry, because she's alive again. Look how that worked.
There'll
I
be
need to
more
kind of,
ways for her to die
I
soon
need to kind
anyway.
of pull
so-
them into the room as much as I can. Right, okay, I think I've got a shot now. Yeah, there we go. Floating around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my elbow. By the way, anyone who doesn't know, because I haven't said this yet, and I have to say this every time I play because it's Garlips' favourite fact about Resident Evil 4. Anytime I have to press those action buttons there, you can press all of them. And so, the best thing is to, rather than try and work out what it is you're supposed to be pressing, just press L and R and X and A all at the same time at once. And it works. Every time. What is that noise? Oh, Mendes is back. Well, fuck that.
Hooray, welcome back, Mendes.
The big cheese.
Jim Moore as Viva. Jim Moore, he's a great guy.
Yes.
From Reeves and Mortimer.
Reeves, yeah. Right, I've got my puzzle thing. The doohickey goes in the thing. We turn the thing. Hooray. Puzzle complete.
Thank you for stepping into the fire.
Oh, Mr. Matt, I do not envy you with that situation there that you've got.
I've got 10 bullets overall. 9.
Oh, you got some drops this time. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I've got to try and find the one who's actually got the key at the moment, because he seems to be... They're just hanging around at the moment. I'm going to see if I can get a grenade in on one of them.
Right, I am back with Leon. It's the end of the chapter.
Are you back with Leon again? Oh, mate.
Yes.
Right.
No, this time he's not going to let me down.
Really?
Yeah, he's changed.
I know he's such a himbo, but really, you need to... Oh, hello. You really do need to think about looking out for number 1 now.
Yeah, I took some time for myself, but then I started missing him. You know, he was blowing up my phone. At first it was easy to ignore, but then he reminded me of all the past we have. Like, we've got so much history, Mr. Matt.
So much of it.
I couldn't turn my back on all that, you know? We're meant to be. Leon isn't a himbo. He's too much of a womanizer. Shame for the master, whose pupil not overcome.
I don't think he... Leon actually rejects Ashley. The only one that he ended up trying to end up getting jiggy with is Ada in the games. But if you look at the expanded universe, then yeah, he's always asking birds out to, grab a dinner or something like that.
Yeah, you want to go out for some chicken nuggets and chips? I'll provide the beans.
Oh, he does love some beans, doesn't he?
Yeah, and everyone thinks, oh, he's taking me out for... But he's going to order off the kids' menu for you. He's on a budget.
He always orders off the kids' menu. I've seen him. Even
Lobby
when in the
curses
Wimpy.
don't work, Eiko. No redemptions
please.
work today. Sorry, I interrupted you there, Mr. Man.
Yeah, it's alright. I ended up ignoring the fact that, I should probably be paying attention because I just got massive whack from Mendes.
Yes, he's one to do that. Oh, and you've got your static camera angles again. Interesting. Yep. I've never had those. Not once on running Resident Evil 4.
Huh.
Yeah, I know the HD is supposed to, put them in. Wait, oh my god, it's Verdugos.
Oh, I can't even go through there and do that, can I?
Hey, everyone. Isn't the randomizer fun?
It really is.
Isn't the randomizer so much fun? Right, I need to save my rifle, so we're gonna shoot these out with our pistol. Can we get number 2 from here as well? I think we can, actually, if I'm careful. Right, number 3 doesn't appear until you get to the end, I don't think. Because number 3 is going to be the issue because of these fuckers. Have I got any more bullets? Oh, nice.
More money. Don't really need that.
Fun if you're a masochist. Well, I think we're driving down to the root of the issue here. Garlips does kind of like pain sometimes. But only in a video game challenge-based way, you know? Wait, what the fuck? Did I trigger the final... Have I triggered the final guy? No.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, Trav, I triggered the final boss and you've just completed Resident Evil 4. Massive skip found.
Oh god, right, so I'm gonna have to get past those. God knows how. Look at their eyes, by the way. Wait, are there 3? There's more than 2. Oh my god, this is gonna be a shit show. I need what's in that chest. I can't leave without it. This
You
is
could
gonna be
leave
fun.
without it. You could just go.
I could just go, but unfortunately the door that we need to unlock... I could use my rocket maybe, but then I won't have it for Salazar, which would be an issue. I'm going to have to at least get onto this platform and then see where we're at. Also, are you ready for Alan Wake 2? Yes, I can't wait for Alan Wake 2. I'm going to play Alan Wake Remastered between now and then.
I really need to play the remaster at some point.
Right, there it is.
Because I've actually got, like, I'm going to lean over and grab it.
Fuck! Oh my god. Clusterfuck! And I'm dead. Wow, that was quick. Alright, okay. I think, you know, if I really time going on that platform right, I should make it.
You should.
Mm. The problem is I didn't get enough shots off on the supports in time. But I think if I could just do that, then I'd be alright, despite the fact that there are, and yes, I'm going to tell Mr. Matt now, 4 Verdugos in the lava room.
Fantastic. Just 4 of them, yeah? Not
Only
5.
4. Only 4, yeah. Very standard lava room.
Back in my day, they used to have at least 30 to 30, 40 to 50 to 60 Tobagos all over the place.
Exactly.
You didn't hear us complaining.
Right. I think, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shoot them with the Magnum, because I need them to go in one shot. Right, run down the stairs. Right, there it goes. Right. That was not the most, like, what's the word? Economy use of the Magnum there, but fuck it. All I need is this, and then I need to leave. All I need to do is get out of the room now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Let me just heal. Let me just heal. Come on, let me heal. Let me heal. Come on. Okay. I just need to get through them. Presenting a bit of an armored front at the moment. Oh my god, there's a gap. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. No! They turned me around. They turned me around.
Did you get spun round, right round, baby,
I
right
did,
round?
like a record.
Like a record.
Yeah, I did.
Hate when that happens.
Oh god, now I've just got to live long enough to jump onto the platform. Oh. Okay, that was an adrenaline-fueled joyride, I think. I can't believe I'm alive. Welcome in, Blue. Oh no, these 2 gits are at it again. Yes. Welcome. It's us. Right. Well, I'm alive. This is good. Hello, Ashley. Right. It's time to ride the gondola, gonorrhea back. It's like a little train.
Where's...
What are you lost?
My vision.
Oh no.
Ah, there we go.
Right, what did I get? Shotgun shells, trash.
Wish we had more bank holidays in the winter, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess they put them in the summer and then nice weather because the whole point is you're supposed to go out and do them. And I guess the ones in the winter are, like, based around Christmas. But, yeah, we could always do with more. Come on, Charles. Pull your normally large finger out and do something about it.
Whip out that big finger.
Yes.
Pop
More bank holidays. Yes.
I'll pop this finger right up there. Give you a lovely, lovely bank holiday.
The royal digit. Oh.
Seriously, if you haven't seen King Charles's large sausage fingers, I would recommend, checking them out. Just like you should really check out Speed Bangers 23, coming next Saturday.
Yes,
on June 3rd.
It's actually a massive shame that Prince Charles declined the offer to open Speed Bangers because it would have been very on brand.
Well, I don't get why he sent the letter that said, get the hell away from me. Why are you sending me a letter?
I think he just... the royal family, they're antiquated, they're old-fashioned, they don't understand the ability for speedrunning to touch the hearts of millions of people. And also, they probably resented the fact that you said that his fingers look like sausages, and that would be a great idea for him to open
That's
it.
true. Probably shouldn't have led with that, actually. I probably shouldn't have opened the letter with "you large sausage-fingered twat, what are you doing?" Abolish the monarchy already.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm surprised they replied.
Yeah. I mean, there was a dead swan's head contained with the return letter, but,
Bastards.
He protects them now. It's his job. The king now protects the royal swans. This just in from Aiko. Have you and Matt raced on that Bruce Willis-looking guy game? I do believe you're referring to The Fifth Element.
Multipass.
I'm
I'm pretty sure, Aiko, you're talking about Eat Like the Return of Matt Hazard, and yes, we have already raced that. We raced that at Horrible Games, Alice in Wonderland event in, was it March or February? I think it was late February, actually.
Yeah, I want to say late February.
And it was a very close race. We traded first and second quite a few times, and at the end of the day, I just managed to eke out a victory, but it was a very close thing. And I'd love to do another one of those at some point as well.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, because Mr. Matt, of course, he still hasn't actually had the time yet to complete an ordinary run, but when he does, he will more than likely set a record because there are a number of skips that aren't present in his current world record PB.
Yeah, you almost said world record.
I almost said
really
world record, but then
it's not anymore.
I took that from you, and I'm sorry.
Fine, it's fine. One day I will actually get around to taking Thunderbirds from you.
Yeah, please take Thunderbirds from me. I would love nothing more, honestly.
I can't deal with it anymore. I don't want Thunderbirds.
Yeah, but also, like, I also kind of low-key love Thunderbirds, and I want a reason to play it again, but there's no reason to play it again unless someone lowers the record, so... That would be an impetus, that would be a fire under my arse to get back to saving the world from terrorism.
And saving sheeps from the Semtex that someone's ended up shoving right up there.
Yeah. Right, this is the bit where the ceiling comes down, everybody. And for some reason, the cutscene just skips automatically. I don't know if that's a randomizer thing. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Darn it.
No reason, as if saving the world isn't reason enough. No, I need personal gratification of some kind as well in the bargain. I'm not altruistic. I'm not a philanthropist. I need to aggrandize myself. The equation needs to come out on top of Garlips, if you know what I mean.
Dun, 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 dun,
there are no enemies in here. There should be enemies in here. They're about to come through the door on some kind of, like, grinder thing. Oh god, it's a lady with a fucking dynamite. What the fuck? Where's the goddamn switch for the... Oh my god, I'm getting schooled by some old ladies. I think Ashley's about to die. Yep. R.I.P. Ashley.
Or one out
Mr.
for a real one.
Can you do... Oh, hang on. It's okay that time can be used to learn more about prismic science. Yes, I do need to do some chant runs this week. Definitely. Blue says, doesn't have to be Fifth Element. Go all the way back to PS1 and select Apocalypse. I've never played Apocalypse, but yes, that's the game that kind of Neversoft created and then in turn ended up making Tony Hawk's Pro Skater afterwards, right? I think so, anyway.
I believe so, yeah.
Also, Aiko says, Mr. Matt, can you do a Wesker impression? Your tone is perfect, your voice is very similar.
Yeah, sure. What do you want me to end up saying in a Wesker voice?
I think you should say, total global clussy.
Total global classy.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, sorry, it should have been global clussy saturation. That would have made more sense.
Global classy saturation. There you go.
Delightfully evil. I love it.
You can clip it if you want. You can end up using that as your ringtone.
Yes, or, you know, save it in a different folder that you go to when you're online.
That's what Garlips is going to be doing.
I love how I did that thing on the and I was like, it definitely isn't porn. Please, please. I promise it's for a podcast.
Hey, you know how that thing that sometimes happens?
Wait, how do I open this door?
Yeah, I forgot how to do this bit.
How do I? Don't you have to kill the enemies? But I did. There's no one else. Oh wait, your game's disappeared.
It has, because it crashed.
Oh no!
Just skipping between the two sides now. Right.
So no porn? I mean, what? I'm making the theme tune, the intro for a podcast that me and Mr. Matt are going to start about the. Hang on, I've got to tab out to get the game feed.
No, it should. Oh yeah, you got to click watch stream, haven't you?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on, and then put that on tiles, and then open OBS, and then open the chat, and now go back to the game. Cool. There is a very definite sequence of events I have to fulfill there. Yeah. We're doing a podcast about the Wheel of Struggle, the group that we are, members of now, I think it's safe to say. And the intro is going to have people, like, wailing and crying in despair, basically. It's going to be like, we're Monokuma, and they're high school students.
Or the start of the track Becoming by Nine Inch Nails.
Mm. Sorry, I think about everything in regards to Danganronpa now because my brain is.
It's okay.
Is
I understand that game actually changed your life. You've now been lost to Danganronpa, and
Yep.
you will never end up returning back.
I'm gonna be playing it again this Friday if anyone's around for at least 8 hours. It's gonna be great.
I actually went off, ended up going off and getting some dinner and everything like that. I was like, oh, it'll be done soon. It'll be done soon. Nah, came back and you were still going just before midnight.
Yep. Right. So good news and bad news. I worked out how to do that room now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to kill all the enemies to get the gate to open. But the enemies were inside the walls, and that's why I couldn't shoot them. But if you just hang around in the room long enough, they eventually come out of the walls, as was evidenced by the fact that that lady came out of the wall, threw dynamite, and killed Ashley.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Not what you want, but at least we got to the bottom of the mystery. You know what I mean?
You and Bottoms, what is with you today?
Huh? I just like them. I just like them, Mr. Matt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm out and proud. I just like Bottoms. I'm sorry.
Why am I getting these little red lines popping across? So weird.
Oh, the lasers. That's from the Verdugo eyes, but for some reason they keep going to the bottom right hand of the screen. Is that happening for you too?
Yeah.
Right, where's the... Oh my god, the dynamite lady is in the wall. Ma'am, that's illegal. There she is.
Oh my god.
Yes, Mr. Matt is a topologist.
Excellent. I'm very happy to hear that. That was a bit more Daffy Duck, really, than it was.
Wesker!
Whiz! I've got an erection.
Hey, I did it. Hey. Is there a snake in here? In the dark recesses of my brain is saying snake. But there isn't a snake in here. This must look like another room that has a snake in it.
You must really just be focused way too much on bottoms and snakes. It's okay.
Can't help it. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, I'm going to shoot this dude with my big pink laser.
Fantastic.
Dip him into some goo.
This is
Yeah,
wonderful,
right.
isn't it? We just take a moment to acknowledge how wonderful this is. I love doing this with you.
Oh, thank you, man. I really love doing this as well with you, man. It's a great laugh. It's all for a good cause, you know.
It's going to be great when we
alleviating
move
other
on to
people's boredom.
SOTN as well.
Oh, that is going to be great.
Yeah. I need to work out how to get that tracker to work then.
Yeah, I don't get why it wasn't working for you. Like, I just
Yeah.
popped it into the external
Holy
controls within
shit.
BizHawk and it worked.
Okay, right. That corridor was... I thought it would be worse than it was. It was okay. Yeah, for some reason I just could... I got the plugin to work, like in BizHawk, but then it wasn't showing me any stuff on my map or anything like that. So. Wow, okay, yeah. Thanks, Mr. Cutscene. You almost killed me.
Whoa, wait a minute, Mr. Cutscene. Hey. Darn it. That was not what I wanted to happen.
Mr. Cutscene sounds suspiciously like Mr. Scene. Right. Yes. Use that on Leon. Cool. Alright. Grab this. Right. Give me some
Damn,
more
they don't
enemies.
stop coming. Got one bullet. Take out the dude on this.
Right. Not actually dead. Oh, I can't even grab that. Thanks. Thanks so much. We are running low on ammunition. Right.
Bye,
okay.
Leon's head. And everything was going so well earlier. Alright.
Oh, hello. What the fuck? Okay, like some guards just like randomly appeared in front of me, like they're invisible. Oh yeah, this room's got invisible enemies in it for some reason, doesn't it? That seems to be the same thing every run. Yeah, it's the one with the usually it's knights.
Oh yeah, and the walls turn, don't they?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, hello. What are you doing up here?
Oh, hang on. The game is not. The game is. Hang on. The stream's gone from. There we go. For some reason, I'd lost your game for a second. Hopefully, that wasn't too long. There we go.
No, you just missed out on a couple of failures. It's fine.
It seems to be there now. I'm going to keep an eye on that just to make sure I don't lose it.
I'll pop my eye over as well every now and then.
You were in the lava room with the Verdugos. Yes.
Yep.
So I found, like, if you take out the first two dragon fire things, and then you just, like, you equip your strongest weapon, run over and kill the thing at the end, grab the treasure, and run back, you might just make it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we've got robots. I want to try and shoot them from here if I can.
Really haven't got the ammo for this. What I might need to do is return to the main hall, get restock on stuff, then come back and try it again. It's going to take longer, but I don't have the facilities at the moment to get through this.
Yeah. You can do that, though. So, that's a good shout.
Right.
Nice. Right.
See if we've got anything useful around here. Nope, nope. No, wrong button. No, not really. Not even got a merchant nearby. Actually, outside, but that's a couple of screens back.
Yeah, because I was gonna. Yeah, because even if you ride back on the thing, you've got to go through some rooms to get to a merchant.
Yeah.
Unless you
No, I
go
think
outside
that's-
Can you leave the castle?
Yeah, I think we can leave the castle. I'm about to find out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the merchant's the other way,
Yeah.
but yeah, it looks like it's gonna let you, which would be good.
As long as it's not going to do what it did last time, where it just blocks it off afterwards, just for a laugh.
Yes, please don't.
Oh, good. It looks like it's also despawned all the enemies in here as well. Wonderful.
Fantastic.
What a treat. What a lovely treat that is. Hi, buddy. Please be selling ammo this time.
Yeah, about that.
No.
Oh, okay, right.
Could pick up a rocket launcher, to be fair.
It's a good shout.
Hmm.
If you've got the room for it, it's a good shout.
Yeah, I've got the room for it. I've got bugger all.
Right, I am almost about to lose Ashley again, which is good, because then I don't have to look after Ashley. Right, yeah. See, I always worry about this level, about this room, because I think, oh god, it's going to be the, bugs, but it never is the bugs, because then it wouldn't be randomized, would it?
No,
That's
that's
what's
true.
usually here.
I suppose I could pick up a shotty, but it's so expensive for what it is. And again, the semi-auto rifle is not a bad shout, especially for how cheap it is. Yeah, I'll pick up the semi.
You're getting a semi.
I am getting a semi.
Nice. I can recommend it. It's very cheap and easy to get one. Right, this is where I always get a game crash. So 2 out of 2 times it's always crashed here. So I'm gonna save just in case.
All right, cross your fingers, as chat. Yeah.
No, but that does mean the bugs will be elsewhere. That's true. But that sounds like a future me problem.
Is that all? Thank you.
Ooh,
Not enough cash.
not enough cash. I haven't sold you anything yet.
Unfortunately, he's not going to end up having those Oogie Boogie bugs, which is really the ultimate of bugs.
Sell those. I can apply these treasures. Hang on. To this one. Make it a bit more expensive.
What are you selling? Ah.
Those bums installed.
What are you buying?
Right. I'm going to get this upgrade.
What are you
That's everything I can do right now. I think.
Not enough cash for gash, stranger.
Is that Thank you.
Do I have I got flash? Yeah, fuck flash.
Thank you.
I think that's it for now.
Right.
Right, I do actually need to save again because I just did all of my merchants stuff past the save point, so I'll save again.
Cash gets a rest, stranger. I'll sell them all.
Do you want to get into my car, stranger?
So it usually freezes at the end of this cutscene when I skip it. And it crashed! It crashes in the same place every time. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
That's what you want from a game, you know? Consistent crashing.
Yeah, stuff this like unexpected crashing. You want expected, known crashing. Everything going wrong exactly at the same time every time, just like Uncle Ben's.
Just like Uncle Ben's.
Uncle Ben's fried crashes.
Oh, it's just Ben's now.
Oh, that's true, isn't it? It is just Ben's.
Yeah, they changed
Sorry.
it. There'll be a bunch of babies that were born like 6 months after that change was made that won't get that reference, Mr. Man.
That is very true. They just won't understand.
Welcome in, kind of big deal. It's a feature now. Well, apparently, yes, it is. At least I know it's always going to happen every time we do this. Also, welcome in. Welcome to the stage of history. We have 1 hour and a half to go exactly.
Oh, Jesus, is that it?
Yeah. But you, Mr. Matt, are almost past where you got furthest.
Yes, that would be most excellent if I can do that.
Well, for me, the furthest I've ever got was literally stepping foot on the island prison. It was, like, I made it through the, I made it over that little hop to where you have to fight the chain gun dude. That's where I got to. So if I can get further than that, that would be great. I'm not sure if it's possible where I am right now. Maybe. So, bang. Bang.
Well, at least I blew up, like, a few of them with the RPG, but I couldn't get the rest of them.
Oh, you got them. You actually killed some Verdugos.
Yeah.
Props. Well, I mean, I guess they have less health, but still, like, they move just as fast as the normal ones, so...
Well, no one tell him about what I actually did there to do that. No one update him on that.
I'll watch the VOD later.
No!
Yes! That's unfortunate. See, I actually enjoy watching these races, so... Hi, future me. You're looking good.
That's
can
not
I
having an effect on him.
mix that with something? Right. I think I shot all three. There were only 3 pieces of wood, I think. The Verdugos are running into the fence, are they? Or were they? I think... Yep, no. Yep, I can see them right there. Hey, sexy future Garlips. Oh, kinda big deal.
Hey, future Garlips, right? Hopefully
Yeah.
you're doing alright. You know, don't forget to say hi, Kyle, as well, okay? Because he's validating your run today, okay?
Yeah, Kyle runs An American Tail and Resident Evil 4.
Specifically those games and only those games. Fair play to him.
Still not had a chicken room. Kind of upset.
Yeah, I can't believe we've not had a chicken room. Like, not a single chicken room so far.
For anyone who's wondering, the randomizer sometimes will change a room full of enemies into a room full of chickens. Oh,
It's a
hello!
marvelous event when that happens.
I've got some Dr. Salvador's.
Hi, future Kyle.
Fuck! I'm dead.
Oh no.
Roar. I've got a chainsaw.
Oh, wait a
Guards,
minute.
we're guards.
To press the right button at the right time.
Oh no, I thought I saw you getting out of the Verdugo room.
No. I was close to, but I didn't. I couldn't take out the last person on the end.
Oh, nuts.
I was hoping to get rid of all of them in one RPG shot, but it's just not working. So what I need to do is get there, use the RPG on the dude at the end, and then just go.
Okay.
Because I haven't got the damage output for anything else, really.
Have you thought about just running past them and using the rocket launcher on the
Oh,
the
that's what I'm going to do
Yeah.
on this time. But
Oh, right,
last
gotcha.
time I blew up a load of them with the RPG, and it was like, oh, that's nice, actually. That might actually end up being effective. Right, let's not stuff it up.
Right, grenade time. Whoa! He just ran through the grenade. He's like, nah. I have a mission. My mission is clear. I'm going over there. Going to do the mission.
Don't worry, chat. We're going to get there soon.
Yeah. You are perpetually trapped in the lava room, and I am perpetually trapped in the clock tower.
Oh, wonderful. How apt. How apt.
Yes, how truly fitting.
Now is the season of evil.
I appreciate that, because obviously... Yeah, because I've got all of the sound prompts turned off today, maybe I should just honor them with my voice.
Now is the season of chicken tenders.
Oh, don't. Murder some chicken right now. Oh, wow, they swipe so fast. I thought maybe I could just get past them. I think I'm going to have to stun them with a grenade. Because they are a wall of chainsaw that I can't quite make it through. He lobbed your head right off, Jesus, yep. Just like Jesus.
Yeah, I remember that bit in the Bible where Jesus ended up lopping that bloke's head off. He was just like, do you want to see a magic trick? What?
Yeah. It was, yeah, was it the feeding of the 5,000? Like, there was one guy who was complaining he didn't get enough bread and fish. He was like, look, I'm going to make an example out of this cunt. And lo, if thou doth question the portion of bread and fish, thou can lose thy head.
If thou questions Jesus' drip.
What kind of DR do you think he is? What? Wait, what? Oh, what kind of doctor? He specializes in pain. He's pain doctorate. These aren't even regular Salvadors. These are supers. Yeah. Like from the aren't they in the mercenaries mode? Anyway, I think they're dead. Because here's the cool thing: health is also kind of like dependent on what the original enemies in here had, and sometimes that's also randomized as well. So. They went down fairly easily. Excuse me. If he were a Dangan, what's his ultimate ability? What? He's the ultimate chainsaw aficionado. He's got vintage models. He's got the one that was used in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's on the wall on a plaque. You know, you're not allowed to use it. He's the ultimate bag enjoyer. Yeah, he loves to see it from the inside. Matalo! Oh god, it's the
I
rocket
want
launcher
to
guy.
see
Bye.
it from the inside. My whole existence is
Right, what have
flawed.
we got in here? Just
You
ordinary
bring
guards?
me closer to the shops.
Boom. 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 Thank you for queuing up nicely. Boom. I will now take all of the money that you gentlemen had.
I'll try and pronounce it. Keep this good, Mr. Matt. Was that as close as possible?
Yes, I believe so. I believe that's how
Excellent.
that's pronounced. Oh, magnum ammo. Oh, hello. Whoa, that was close. Holy shit.
Right, we're getting through this now.
Wow. That's probably the cheekiest move I've ever done, like in Resident Evil 4. Like I was damage was destined for me there. But
so-
somehow, against all odds.
About the 1 hour and 20 minutes to go, Mark. I should check out the VOD.
Absolutely. I surprised myself. Right. Oh, I haven't got room for this. Okay.
Just let me fire off my big rocket right into your face. Come on. There we go.
Nice.
That big pulsing rocket just ended up having that sprayed everywhere.
Fantastic. What a result.
Really. What wonderful, wonderful times. Now, let's see if we can actually escape this bloody room. Oh no.
Yeah, this is the gauntlet I had to face afterwards. It's just like, how the fuck do I get through 4 of those guys? But you've done it!
Yeah, we're just hoping we can end up having this right round. Come on. No.
Just hammer all the buttons and press X and hope for the best. Oh, you managed to get that heal off. Nice one.
Yeah, just in the nick of time. Come on, 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 come on.
Oh my god, this is so tense.
We'll go with Green Herb at the moment. Just
I can't not watch your screen right now.
I need to. I can't believe I'm having to burn through everything, but I just need that one opportunity.
Oh my god, I just want the magnum. Thank you.
No, why did it not let me jump?
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it this
Oh,
map.
there we go.
Way, there it is. That was wow. You worked for that.
I've got. My survival chances of survival have drastic gone down. To quote Scott Steiner.
Welcome. Got some rare
Welcome. I'm gonna sell you some shit. What have I actually got that I can sell?
You want to look at my Zootopia pornography? No, mate, no.
Stranger. Judy Hopps in the situations most unorthodox.
Is that all, stranger?
I don't think that's why she signed on to become a copper. It's like, no, God, no. Merchant, please, no. You're right.
It always comes back to Zootopia pornography.
It always does.
It always does.
What are you
The
buying?
Duke in Resident Evil 8 always brought it up, and it's infected the rest of the series. It's its own version of the T-virus throughout Resident Evil now.
I can't fucking see.
Are you okay? You're gonna be alright.
Yeah. I'm better than alright.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh. What was I doing? Fuck.
What are you
Um,
buying?
Fuck yeah. No, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
He has the Z virus and can only see Zootopia porn from now on. That is true. Like, poor Leon, and poor the Merchant, and the Duke, even Ethan Winters. They all can't get enough of looking at, Nicholas the Fox and going, I wonder what his butthole looks like. And now that I've said it, I'm also a bit curious as well now.
But don't. It's as
Yeah.
we've ascertained, it is a slippery rabbit hole. You're gonna
Once-
fall down there and you won't get back out.
Very much like Judy Hopps.
Very much. My face hurts.
Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully your face is going to be all right. I had a face once, and it was lot of effort. Let me tell you.
It is a lot of effort to keep this thing going. Like, it would be so much easier to just get rid of it.
Ah, no, that like every day that I have to use my revitalizer and my moisturizers, and you know, to try and keep it at least somewhat clean. You know, it's just too much effort. I'm thinking of just getting it removed, mate.
Just getting one of those like fake ones.
Yeah, yeah, you know, I've seen them on the internet. You can get those like fake ones that are just like bits of old face and stuff. Like, are great stuff.
Yeah, I think
think
they're
they
like
were
called
featured.
like masks.
Oh, I think there was one featured in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, wasn't there? That was a great mask.
Ah, see, kind of big deal's already preempting it. Me and you, Mr. Matt, we're gonna have a face-off style situation.
Oh, darn it. They
Yep.
already ended up predicting where we were going with that whole skit. We carefully practiced that for about 2 months, I'll have you know.
Right, so wait a minute. Who am I fighting instead of Verdugo? It sounds like it's just a regular guy, but I can't see him.
Right.
I can hear him swiping. Wait, what the fuck?
How can we get...
Oh, this happened before. Like, it hung for a second.
There was that... Right, so... That thing that you had with the vehicle thing. He's in the walls. Oh, okay. He's in the walls.
Oh god, it's another one of these guys. Fuck.
You got another one of those ones, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, right, he's on the floor.
I do believe it was the...
Wow. I managed to pause, like, in the frame before I got decapitated. Right, so, yes, unless you have a change, Verdugo is now a Dr. Salvador, like, souped-up Dr. Salvador with all the sparks and everything coming off him.
Oh, fantastic. He's gone Super Saiyan and all that jazz.
Yes. I'm sorry, like, my mind is still awash with Zootopia pornography.
I
I can't think of
fine.
anything else right now.
You can see why I'm so addicted to Clussy now, can't you?
It just, well, yeah, it's all part of the fun show. All part of the fun show. Right.
And that's the sort of entertainment you get only with the combination of Garlips and Mr. Matt Internet. If you haven't already rolled your subscription into the subscription package, then you can end up doing so for the very fair price of £400 per month. It's just great.
Right, this is the bit where he spawns in. Great.
Ashley! Get away from the thing that's hissing. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for the adding of the quote there. My mind is still awash with Zootopia pornography. I can't think of anything else now. Garlips 2023.
Yeah, see, like, I forgot we had a quote thing, and Beep used it the other day when I was playing Danganronpa a couple times, and Big.
Yes.
So now we need to start filling in the quote thing again. So.
Well, it's like you don't use polls for ages until suddenly, you know, I started putting random polls into your streams.
Yeah, you reminded me it's a feature.
Things that you forget about Twitch.
So, I think I'm going to have to fight this guy, but I think I can do it a bit smart if I just keep him on the floor.
These tits are in the wall. Come on, you're gonna come out.
Yeah, there he is. So, we need to just get him on the floor. I'm probably even going to use the Magnum, because I can't risk it.
Excellent survival.
Fucking hell! Oh my god, this might be a rocket launcher guy. But then I'm gonna fuck myself for, Salazar.
Right, here we go. So,
Right now I just need to make progress.
desperate times, I'll use the golden egg.
Yeah, see, that's the funny thing about playing this game, though, is that, like, I try not to use the golden egg at any possible point, so, like, what use is a golden egg? Because I never actually use them. I just covet them, and collect them, and hoard them. Oh, there's a very special important poll right now. Who is more chaotic? My money's on Mr. Matt.
My money's on Garlips. Garlips is the source of all chaos. Like, I've seen him do it before. Oh, Super Salvador is also an option. That's who I'm putting my money on.
Oh, right, yeah, he is quite chaotic, yeah. Good shout.
Lies, I actually went for Garlips.
Boom! I got the trophy for killing Verdugo.
Oh, nice one. Right. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out of this room back into it so I don't have to do any of that nonsense again.
Right. So,
Just
I
in
did
case
lose the
like
rocket
it's not
launcher.
going to let me go through.
But
It won't let me through this way.
now, to the victor go the spoils. I can collect all of the shit around here and I can keep it all. It's all mine. Where's the free shit? Ah, TMP ammo. What the fuck, dude?
Excellent. Yeah.
TMP ammo is like so bogus.
Nah, man. TMP ammo's like, well, awesome, man. Like, totally radical.
Well, when you put it like that, man, I mean, I can't argue with that, dude.
You can tell that we both spent several minutes with an American person, so we know
Yes.
exactly how they sound like. Several minutes. I mean, several seconds. I mean, milliseconds. I mean,
Sandy
we
Miss Rose.
heard one on the radio.
On the radio.
Yeah, we heard one on the radio like a little while ago. We were like, oh, there's an
we're
American.
ancient fossils. I mean, there are
Oh,
plenty of other places we could have heard American voices, but no, the radio.
Why you got to rip on me like that, yo?
It's just, I mean, it's 2023. We're online on a streaming platform. Like, YouTube videos, movies, TV, streaming. It could be any of those things, but your mind went to radio. I kind of appreciate it in some ways. It's no one's making radio jokes right now.
Well, I am an
it's-
ancient old man, so yes, I am going to make radio jokes.
No judgments, no judgments. Honestly,
It's okay.
I like
I
what
get
you're
it.
doing with comedy. You're bringing something old, but something new. Like a wedding gift or something.
Right, so the poll has ended up ending, and it's inconclusive. It's one
Right.
apiece.
You had one job, chat. One job. You couldn't even
Kinda
decide
Big
that.
Deal says
Well, maybe it means
that's
that we're
about right.
both chaotic, equally. Which is
Well, it also means that Super Salvador is at the same level, or we're at the same level as Super Salvador.
Oh, don't I have
this
to
is
press
weird.
this? Fuck's sake! I always come in here first when I don't need to press that first. Just waste my own time. Excuse me, sirs. I'm busy right now doing adventuring.
Excuse me,
the
gentlemen. Do you
fuck?
mind?
What
Thank
the fuck
you.
do I do here again? Is it this one? It's this one. Throw the lever. Something goes wrong. Then I've got to press the switch over here. Excuse me, gentlemen, please. I will have that, though. I love how you can just, like, run past 90% of the enemies and they just don't know what to do with that. Oh. I didn't know you could jump down here. Fantastic. Oh, fuck. I hate this room. I always forget what switch it is I should be pressing. I get the sequence completely wrong.
That was a bit hairy.
Right, dynamite. Excuse me, sirs. It's not the first game this week that I've destroyed something with dynamite in.
Video games follow a formulaic, pattern? No way. No.
What happened?
Oh, no, not on me. Like, I was just commenting on the fact that, get video games following a formulaic pattern.
Oh, I see. Oh, I've just realised I've got to fight two fucking... Well, hopefully it's not going to be two Gigantes. But, I mean, let's see what the game has in store for me. It's a Gigante and a Jerry. Again.
Ooh.
I feel like this happened last time. Right, so we need to sink Gigante. Turn around, you little shit.
Ashley.
Was that close enough? Did I get him in it? Nope. Nope.
Oh, I was going to ask about this, but... Oh, we don't have Dykeman anyway, do we?
No.
I was going to say, if we end up having Dykeman, we could end up potentially doing the skip. Where if you ride it twice, I believe, that's when you just zip through the wall. And you can just skip the fight.
I need to wait for the lever to reset.
Just give me a full restore. Just give me a full
Okay,
restore.
lever is reset. I'm making a meal of this fight. I really am.
Jesus, buddy, how did you do that? You phased through a wall.
Oh my god, he walks around the center of the fucking thing. You're such a fucking cheap ass. Stand in the middle, you little shit.
Love the way they
Die!
do that sometimes.
Right, okay. That's one fucker in the lava, at least. Now I've got
Down
to deal
I
with
go.
JJ. Welcome in, Smarmy 2.
Yes, welcome on in,
Welcome.
Smarmy 2.
To Resident Evil 4 Randomiser Racing. This is the third race in this series between myself and Mr. Matt. I'm currently winning, although the randomizer has been a bit goofy today in giving us the same outputs. I would say like a good 80 to 85% of it has been like the same. It was really just a couple of bosses that were a bit different.
It made me heck myself somewhat.
Oh, look. These fellas are in the air. And now they're going to jump to their death, aren't you, fellas? Why would you do that, though? That's weird. There he goes. We're also playing the game with the Resident Evil 4 HD Project mod that provides exceptional texture quality.
It really does. If you don't know the story of the HD texture pack, then I would seriously recommend you go and look at it. It's a wonderful story about human perseverance over poor quality textures. It really is the feel-good story of the summer.
Tale as old as time. Textures looked a bit shit.
Who knows what's going on? I've got my underwear on.
Beauty in HD.
Oh, beautiful.
Right, so that's one of me fucking lasers. Where's the other fucking... There, it's fucking over the other side, isn't it?
Ah,
Oh my God.
robots!
Yeah, I was going to say, that sounds like a robot, but it's on your screen, so I don't have to worry about it. They sound like the thwomps from Mario. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Big
All those,
thwomp energy.
Or, you know, your rival football team supporters. That's what they sound like as well, yeah?
It reminded me of a line from Black Books. I don't know if you remember Black Books. In the first episode, he tries to get into a fight with some football fans, and he goes, Millwall, you're all really dreadful, and all your girlfriends are unfulfilled and alienated, and then they punch him in the face.
Yeah.
But he's like, he's just trying to start a fight with them. We would be remiss if I didn't mention at least once some kind of British comedy program. I mean, I've already talked about Ghosts today, so I've already fulfilled the quota.
But you can always end up putting in some more. You can always, like, slip in a couple. No, always thumb in a softly.
Always slip in a couple extras. People aren't expecting them. It's a nice surprise. Right, I need to make sure I don't die here by being stupid. So, let's do this carefully.
Right, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. I wish I would stop pressing the wrong button for that. That's winding my nut up. Right. No, we're all good on that front.
Okie dokie. Right. I'm almost at the minecart bit now. Just a little bit further.
Oh no, I should have put the thing in, shouldn't I? Bloody hell.
You should have put the thing in.
I should have put the thing
In retrospect.
in retrospect, on reflection.
We are now
on-
under an hour remaining.
Oh my goodness.
59 minutes and 42 seconds.
We've gotten a little bit further than we have before.
You have. I'm still trailing behind myself.
You can do it, man.
Thank you.
The crowd believe in you. The people at home, they believe in you. You know, the people on the radio, they believe in you. You know, it's going to be okay.
Small children putting bulbs of garlic under their pillows. They also believe in me too.
Welcome.
Good, man.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Don't forget to leave out some garlic for the garlic fairy.
Thank you. Is that? Thank you.
Right.
What are you buying?
What are you selling? So we can upgrade the rifle or the magnum. Now, did I empty the magnum out? I did, but then I upgraded it, so I should empty it again and then upgrade it. Is there anything else I could do?
You could finally start writing your memoirs.
I could. It's never too early to begin on that, right?
No, it's never too early.
And you could start on that Thunderbirds run. You know that Thunderbirds run you've been working on, buddy?
Yeah, that one. The one that after I've ended up having my dinner and everything like that. And my daughter's currently in Iceland, so
Oh, wow.
the timing has been a little bit weird on when I can talk to her. So
Yeah, I
it's
would
been
imagine so. They must be behind us by what, like...
Oh,
Not
no,
as much as America.
Yeah, they're 1 hour behind. So
Ah, okay. I was going to guess 2, so that's interesting.
yeah, it's only 1 hour. It's not a major difference, but it's a little bit of a shuffle.
Oh,
Oh.
should be able to clear this before they come in my house. Yep. Nice. Right. Let's see what Rando has in store for me. Why is it always got to be a fucking Dr. Salvador, though? Change the fucking record.
They're not going to. You're going to get one every single time for the rest of your life. Every time you go into that room, that's going to happen.
Yikes. Alright, well, we managed to dodge around all of those bear traps, which is good. To be fair, there is a chainsaw guy here usually. Like, if you do a certain... Like, if you go upstairs like that and then come back down through the door at the bottom, they spawn a chainsaw guy, so... It's not weird for this room, it's just... He was walking around before that. Rupi no Palaces. Right, what have we got in here? Oh, you can't do it before thing starts. Great. I love the guys in here who attack me while I'm trying to stop the ceiling from killing us all. It's like, mate, have you not noticed? I'm saving our lives here. Dickheads.
Well, it's like that Tommy's Lee Jones in that film where there's that man who's doing a runaway.
Oh, I know that one. Yes, I think
Yeah.
it's called The Runaway.
Yes, Runaway Bride. That's the one, isn't it?
Yes.
And he goes to the main character. I think it was played by Harrison's Fords, and he goes, "I don't care," and it's like, oh, I felt that in my bones.
And then he does a big jump off the top of a ripper.
Oh, I love that bit. He
Yeah.
jumps in and he goes, "Cannonball!" And it's like, oh, Indy, you can't. Oh, I love it when you do that.
And then he goes, I wanna check every outhouse, brick house, and toilet.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
that's
sure
that's
what it
that's,
says.
that's that Tommy Lee Jones character, isn't
Yeah.
it? He goes, oh, you go and check out for that bad man indeed.
Fantastic
that.
stuff.
I've definitely seen it, The Runaway Bride. Right. 54 minutes.
I do not have a lot of ammo. I'm gonna have to be careful here. He says, pissing it all away. Great. It's moments like this I really miss the shotgun. Wow, I'm out of pistol ammo. This is not a welcome development.
Where's that other jam? See, I rearranged everything in my flat the other day.
All right.
Now, the monitor is now directly, in front of the main window. So that it seemed like a good idea at the time to make sure that I keep my energy levels up.
Ah.
Whilst I'm
Smarmy 2
working.
asks, I don't know enough about the sections of this game to know who's winning. Currently, I am winning. I'm a couple of sections ahead of Mr. Matt at the moment.
But earlier on, just for a little bit of time, like for about 5 minutes, I was winning.
Yes, Mr. Matt has been in the lead a couple of times on this run, actually.
It's still jammed. And one day, I will actually complete a casual playthrough of Resident Evil 4. After about, how many years? 20 odd years since this game came out? Right, where's that? There should be another yellow poo log lodged in here somewhere. Should have been keeping an eye out for these poo logs as they came up. Absolutely horrible these are. I mean, who's jamming these in there?
No ammunition of any kind. Don't do that. It's mean. and unkind. Fuck. Oh my god. You really miss having a shotgun on this section. Wow! I think I just missed.
I really miss it having decent curtains and not blinds.
No! No! That killed me!
No!
Fuck's sake. I don't think I'm getting to the island today.
You can do it. You can get to the Isle of Dr. Trivago. That's his name, isn't it? He's the one
Yep.
who does the... Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Axton. Welp. Yes. Welcome, my friend.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yes. Ah, that was a zinger. Honestly, I am hotter than Zootopia pornography.
No, no, I have to reject on that. No, nothing's hotter than that.
I don't know.
Alright, the surface of the sun, maybe. But once you see that sloth going to town, poof.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about the sloth. But now I
You didn't
am.
think of the sloth?
Now that's all I can
fantastic.
think about.
Oh, wonderful. I'm going to nut now. Oh, get off me. Oh, you cheeky lads.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with streaming, Mr. Matt. Every so often,
Hello.
you let people know all of your inner, like, desires by inadvertent means. Unless, of course, it's not inadvertent and you really do want people to know. I mean,
Well,
I'm not sure Big Scared's considered that that possibility yet.
well, you see, I'm just so old that I don't care anymore. I just don't really...
It is a really cool thing about getting old is you start to give less of a shit.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm trying to make every bullet count by shooting through guys to other guys.
Down the... Gotta check the map.
And I'm surprised how well it's kind of working. Fucking hell, just stop spawning, yeah? Jeez.
Not even classy. The Mr. Matt internet hierarchy of hot things is becoming more and more apparent. Yep, that really is. There's so many weird and wonderful things that you can enjoy. I mean, even on your days off, you can enjoy them. Like, today's my day off. Let's go back in here, because there must be another way down. Must have gotten out a level too high.
Apparently there was a dramatic zoom when you said that.
Oh.
Is that your webcam adding emphasis again?
It might have been. It does that sometimes. I've set my webcam to end up automatically trying to zoom in on my disturbing face, so every now and again it will end up zooming in. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what you were talking about with the fun guys.
Whoa! That's not cool.
Oh. Bye, Leon's head. I did a review of the webcam I use for all of this. It's very, very handy. It's the Anker Power Conf P300. It's very, very good. It even supports HDR over 30 frames per second at 1080p, which I thought was pretty nice.
Mmm. Tasty.
Yes.
Fuck, you know, like, there are way too many enemies on this section. Just in general.
And yet no chicken room.
No chicken room. Anyway, I'm at the end of the section now. I just need to live long enough to see it.
Thought I got it away fast enough. Threw out a cheeky flashbang. I thought, oh, that's going to do it. That's going to do it. That's going to smash them. Beautiful. Nah.
There we go. Minecart done. Whoa. That's a bit ropey, but it's all finished and done with now. With one bullet left. Amazing. Oh.
Done well, mate. Done well.
Done well. Yeah. Sorted, mate.
In it, bruv.
Tidy, tidy. Right, I got the Stone of Sacrifice. Hooray for me. So yeah, I'm. What the next bit now is the bit with the thing that moves its hands. You know, the big statue of him thing.
Oh,
You know the
yeah.
thing. Yeah, you know the thing.
Oh, that actually didn't work. I thought that might actually flash them, but it apparently did not. Excuse me, sirs. Thank you. Oh, don't mind me.
Cool. Right. So it's this section. There's sometimes a merchant here, sometimes not. There is not. Right, what have we got in here? Oh, I think nothing spawns until I go to try and leave the room. So, let's do that first.
Oh, hello, you three. I didn't realise you were there.
There we go. Right, who have we got? We've got ordinary villagers. I can hear something else. Oh, shit. Wake up, Garlips. There it is.
Kennedy.
Oh my god, could you... Oh my god! Could you not? Could you not? Wow. Anyway. Oh my god!
I probably should have paid attention to the screen.
So we just both died at the same time. That's kind of cool.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, did you die in the cutscene?
Yeah, I ended up forgetting. I was just like, nah.
That's fair. Right, as with most rooms, this room makes the most sense to just not kill the enemies in and just run past them, but it becomes a bit of a problem, as you saw, when they introduce guys with chainsaws. That's when it gets a little bit scary.
I do believe a philosopher once said, we ain't ever going to survive all this unless we get a little crazy.
Yes. Good man, that seal. Good man.
He was very seal-like, however. I mean, that was his defining quality, that he was part man, part seal.
Donk. That was a bit of a silly thing to do, Garlips. Silly by name, silly by nature.
Oh,
come on, please, platform. Thank you. Yeah, get off my platform. This is my platform. I made this platform. No, don't do that.
Has he got anything there?
Right, now we hit this big switch on the back of him. And it becomes a lot easier to deal with this section. Whoa, hello there! No, that's illegal.
You having fun there?
Loads of fun. I need this to go down, though. There we go. Right. I bet one of the guys down here has got a chainsaw, probably. Oh, no. That's a nice surprise. No! That was a run.
Oh, if only I'd waited 2 seconds, I would have ended up having a full combo. Oh, I should have sold the TMP ammo. Donut.
Man, if I'd missed that shot.
Alright, will we have the same thing?
Whew. That's the scary bit over. Right, his right hand comes off. So, I just need to get up this tower and beat Salazar. Then I'll get to the island. Oh my god, I am ahead of the last time I played.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think I was that far. Well, to be fair, I've still got to get up this tower and beat Salazar, and I don't have a rocket launcher, so... it's going to be interesting. Look it all.
It all. Is it though?
Is it though, bruv? Did I ox you? Did I ox you?
Oh, good old piece of Sarah Farowich.
Yeah, I saw he's bringing Butterfield back for something.
Yeah, he's been posting a lot of Battlefield stuff recently.
Yeah, that's cool.
I still can't believe that his sister is Graham Linehan's ex-wife.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, to be fair, comedy is like a massive road of like, well, I was going to say incest. Not incest, but you know, like everyone knows everyone and everyone is like married to everyone else kind of thing. When it comes to British comedy.
And there's
like,
an element of nepotism as well that can seep in.
Like, you know, your friends from college or something, your amateur group or whatever, like, tend to be the people that you then go on to work with throughout your career. Like, what's his name? Olivia Colman and David... Fuck, what's his name?
The deal?
No. He was in Peep Show. David something.
Mitchell,
that's it, yes. Why couldn't I think of that? Right, I'm on the lift. Now I've just got to survive to the top. I haven't got a lot of ammo, though. I think we might just spam fire grenades.
Oh. Thought I was getting a bit too lucky there.
Oh, nice. A twofer. Almost a threefer, but the guy survived. building up some pistol ammo here. This is good.
Nice, nice.
I have no idea what I'm doing it when I get to the boss, though. Truly, that will be the interesting part. Wow, the VR fire grenades leave a puddle, but this version just safely sets people on fire. That's a bit of an oxymoron. Very safely, you know?
Very safely.
Sets people on fire. But yes, Axe has been playing the VR version and posting his kind of let's play through it to YouTube. You should definitely check it out if you. Yeah, it's great.
Well, I remember he was having such fun getting it all set up to end up allowing recording.
Yeah, definitely had some tech issues, but you know, has persevered despite those.
One absolute legend that he's ended up fighting through and getting to the other side with the capability to record Resident Evil 4 VR. What a
Absolutely.
hero.
Well, he's my hero. He already knows that.
Have you sung the song to him yet?
Axton, don't you know that you're my hero? And everything I would like to be. You inspire me to eat the pizzas. You are the wind beneath my wings.
God, take a minute.
You're most welcome. And now I've got to, that was the easy part, the whole singing in front of y'all. Because now I've got to fight a boss with no resources. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I wanted a merchant, thanks. The randomizer turns the merchant up here into an enemy. Which is what you want.
Beautiful.
Aw, you're too kind, Axe. Feel free to click that and watch it whenever you're not feeling, you know, 100% or your best, you know. Watch that and be reminded that you are the wind beneath my wings.
Or if you're clogged up and you need some form of laxative, then you can play that on double speed and that will help.
Yeah, the Nightcore version, absolutely.
The Eurobeat version of it is amazing as well, I must say.
Oh, definitely Googling that afterwards.
Oh, beautiful.
Right, okay, so I've got nothing... Well, the only thing I've really got going for me is I've got quite a lot of Magnum ammo. This, it could work out. Usually, though, I always just rocket this guy, and that's kind of the problem, is that I don't remember what the intended strat is, because I just always shoot him with a rocket. Which, yeah, means this next section is going to be a bit hard. But we can save before we go in, so we'll do that. Also, apparently, I guess I'm holding on to a bunch of shotgun ammo I don't need now as well. Yeah, Magnum's still pretty good. So what I need to do is I need to get his like head part to open, right? And then you shoot the head part with the Magnum, and it should job's a good one, you know? Should be all right. But I'm not confident. Right. Okay. So let's get this equipped and reloaded. I'll just try and shoot the eye a bit to get it to open up, and then... Anyway, we've got a save point at least. No merchant.
You know what, Axton? I think you are 100% right there. Magnums are pretty good. I do enjoy a delicious Magnum from time to time.
Yes, the vanilla ones. Like, I really like all of the Magnums. They're all good. But the white chocolate one is...
Oh, mate, white chocolate ones are the best.
So good. Have you had some of the new ones, Mr. Matt? They're called Star Chaser and Sun Chaser.
No, I have not.
So the Star Chaser is like a milk chocolate with like a was it caramel or was it like a berry Kool-Aid? It's one of the two, right? It's either it was like either a red berry sauce on the inside, or between the two layers of chocolate, or it was caramel. But I think it was red berry. But the other one, the Sun Lover, is a white chocolate Magnum, but the white chocolate has got bits of coconut in it, and the layer between the layers of chocolate is mango puree.
Oh, mate, that sounds bloody lush, mate.
It's fucking nice, mate. It's so good. Do you guys have the Magnum condom brand over here? Because we do, and this conversation has two meanings. No. I'd
Yeah,
like to
Magnum-
swallow a Magnum, but I wouldn't swallow a Magnum, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the Magnum over here is a brand of ice cream that is but typically a chocolate outside, which ends up having a very crisp crunch to it, which snaps apart. So it's very different in America, where Magnum is obviously a condom brand, where the sizes start from large all the way to extra extra large, which for us I believe is just a standard large. So the extra extra large is just our standard large. So it's just how it works over here. Oh, you have the ice cream too. So that must really end up being a weird combo, Magnum and a Magnum.
Yeah. Does that not get confusing? Oh shit, I put my dick in an ice cream again. Oh no. Why does this keep happening?
Oh god, then that means that those children in the park, they got... Oh no!
Oh no! I just gave them a box of condoms. I'm on a list now. Great.
Oh, why did this have to happen?
Also, I think that was going fairly well for the first time on the boss, but the problem was then I got one hit killed by him, which was not good. Yeah, it's the precursor to Netflix and chill. It's just Magnum and Magnum.
Yo, baby, Magnum and Magnum.
Oh no, this is the one hit kill. So how do I avoid the one hit kill? That's the question. I used to work at a convenience store and a guy asked if we had Magnums and I was like, nah, we don't have ice cream like that here. Then I guess I'll just have some of the condoms, please.
Durax? What's Durax?
Right, here he comes. Come on. Unsheath yourself.
29 minutes left.
Oh. Getting exciting.
Getting exciting? Oh, mate, has the last, 4.5 hours not been exciting for you? I get it, I understand.
It's been so-so.
No, I see.
Oh, fucking hell. He keeps whipping me. Oh god, he's doing the big hit. Is this a one-hit kill even if you're at full health? Let's find out. Oh, I just dodged in time. Oh my god, why are there bombs on the floor? Oh, you didn't know about condoms at the time. I see. I understand that would be confusing. Someone asked for them.
It happens.
Right, open. Please let this guy die. Come on. Oh god, he's doing it. He's doing the big bite. We don't want the big bite. I've only got one magnum shot left. That's not good.
Not Durax. Well, Durax was one of the apex predators in the wild of Jurassic.
I need to save the magnum purely for when he, like, unsheaths himself.
It's a good idea. You got to get it on there nice and quickly, because otherwise it's just going to come straight through.
It is. No one wants that.
And
Hello.
then what will we ice the cakes with?
Ugly. Right, do you know what? I'm going to get some rifle shots off to begin with. Simply because that means I can save the Magnum for later. Fuck!
Oh, I'm alive. Thought I was brown bread there.
Fucking hell, mate. Oh, God. Oh, no, now what do I do? I mean... Oh, I've still got 6... Right, I've still got 6 Magnum shots left.
Oh, lovely.
He's doing his swipe attack. I did miss a couple Magnum hits. I did. I'm not bringing my A game, am I? That's the problem.
Swiper, no swiping.
Fuck. Right, I'm gonna have to... Can I, like, run up to him and hit him or something? No. I kinda need ammo now. So we're gonna raid the surrounding area for munitions. Of which there are none, by the way. Exceptional. This is exactly what you want in a boss arena.
You can do this, man.
That remains to be seen. I think this is where the runners come to die today for me. I've got a fuck ton of shotgun ammo. Like, loads of it.
Yeah, shotgun ammo has just been so abundant in this run. And yet we haven't really used shotguns. I think you did for a little bit, and then you stopped.
I used it to begin with, and then I sold it. Yeah, because I was like, the rifle is so cheap, I'll just use the rifle.
And we get bugger all rifle ammo.
Yeah. Oh my god. Right, okay, I've got nothing left. I got flash grenades. Right, I kind of had to let that happen, because I had no other choice. Question is, am I going to spend the next 24 minutes here? Is there anything I could be doing better? Not sure. Let's hope for better drops in the arena as well. Because those are RNG.
Yeah, the drops will vary, so sometimes you can just get lucky and get all the ammo that you need. And then it really does change the fight. Like with the Ashley section earlier, where I had no bullets and tried to do it with a grenade. It all came together once I actually was able to, you know, use actual weapons, actual guns. At the inventory quick.
Right. Okay, here we go again. I did it!
Well done, mate.
Yeah!
Done well, done well.
Interesting, in the VR version I was able to kill him with a single clip of Magnum. It was the coconut flavoured one. Nice. Because they don't have a pizza Magnum. I mean, yeah, kind of... Well, where do we stand on ice cream pizza? I mean... I think fundamentally as a concept, it could work. But I've yet to see it exercised in a good way.
Well, the thing about an ice cream pizza is that it would end up having, an ice cream that tastes like a pizza. You'd end up having the acidity of tomatoes mixed with, the tanginess of cheese. It's a combo that I don't know whether it actually could end up being pulled off.
Well, you don't necessarily need cheese to make it a pizza. All it needs to be is like on a base, right? Pizza.
Well, yeah,
it's called pizza because it's like a table shape.
Mm.
So, like in theory, if it was bread but with like I don't know, banana puree and then some ice cream on top, then some chocolate sauce, I could eat that. I'm pretty sure I could eat that. But it probably goes against the rules of nature, so...
That's true.
It's my turn to use, like, Bloodborne as a device for framing a joke. The ancient ones, the scientists at the Pizza Institute, they pushed things too far, and they created what's called pizza sickness. What about those dip-in dots? What are dip-in dots? I don't know, but I want to know. Mr. Matt here ordering a regular pizza with ice cream as an extra topping. Bold. Yeah, bold choice. I think so.
Oh, I was so hungry last night. I was actually contemplating ordering a pizza, and I probably would have put ice cream on top of it.
Oh, nice. Me and Mrs. Garlips are in the phase of the month where you can't buy anything until payday. So, like, every time I think, oh, yeah, McDonald's, it's like, well, I'd have to have... To be fair, I could go to McDonald's and just order 5 things for free because, like I said, I've got so many points that they're telling me to use my points before they, like, don't count anymore. So, I could just go get 5 free things from McDonald's, but I'd still need to afford the petrol to go there.
Couldn't you end up, like, doing them 5 things, ordering one, and then and make another order, ordering another 5
I could feasibly do that, yes. I could. Although the problem is then I have to wait for those orders to also be fulfilled. So it might be that, like, then they decide that they need to clean the machine and that it's 15 minutes between the 2 things. But yes, in theory, Mrs. Garlips has already floated that idea. Because, as we've...
Is she smarter than you?
She's smarter than me, and also, much like Monokuma, she appreciates the rules because the rules provide a framework with which you can fuck about and find out, so... Dippin' Dots are something, they're like carnival ice cream, but I think it's dehydrated or something. What? Interesting. Dehydrated ice cream? How peculiar. I must know more. Oh, they would build a space ice cream, like ice cream dipped into a candy shell thing and then dried. Oh, I think I've had that. It's like a little... It's in a cone, like an ice cream. But it's, like, quite small. I've had stuff like that where it's like a sweet that's supposed to look like an ice cream. I can't kill this snake to save my life.
We all
No,
believe
still
in
not
you.
happening.
You can do this, Garlips.
Maybe. I never had them. Well, what qualifies you to discuss this next? I was just thinking they wouldn't melt on pizza. Yeah, see. We're back to the theoretical application of pizza. And how to adhere to the rules while simultaneously finding ways to express yourself freely on a pizza.
Well, last time I expressed myself freely on a pizza, I was kicked out of the Pizza Hut.
Well, they did warn you, Mr. Man.
They did several times. And yet I didn't heed them.
I'm going to sell this guy all of my fucking shotgun shells, because I don't need them, and I don't know why I'm carrying them. Get out of here.
Nostalgia?
Yeah, nostalgia, definitely.
You're just like, oh, I'm really nostalgic for shotgun ammo.
I'm selling
Right,
those too. Because I've still got 15 minutes. I could feasibly get the furthest I've ever been from, this step's the furthest I've ever been from the Shire, Mr. Frodo.
You can do this, man. You can, like, we all believe in you. Like, come on, chat. Believe in Garlips, yeah?
Are you sure?
Yeah!
Are you sure you want to do that? Dangerous.
Believe in Garlips. He's got a little face. Yeah?
Aw, that's the nice things anyone's ever said about my face. Actually,
I'm
it's
glad
quite
to-
big as
Glad to
faces
cheer you
go.
up
So.
today.
Hmm?
I'm glad to cheer you up with a little bit of,
Lovely,
compliments
thank
about
you.
having a
Yeah.
small face.
I'll take that.
Excellent.
Right. I am on the island with 17 minutes to go. Do. What's happening? He's beginning to give up. Pizza Hut. Wasn't it a Chuck E. Cheese? We don't have Chuck E. Cheese's over here. Plus, I'm pretty sure if you go to Chuck E. Cheese, all the animatronics come to life and kill you like that Five Nights at Freddy's thing.
Yeah, what is a Chuck E. Cheese?
I think it's where you take a piece of cheese and you throw it at someone.
Oh, that makes sense. Like, if it was a fast food establishment that ended up doing pizzas and ended up having a mouse as its mascot, I might get a bit confused and not understand what the hell it is.
It sounds like a health and safety nightmare throwing cheese at people, to be honest, but
It
also
really
kind of
does.
fun. Yeah, it could be fun.
It's probably part of the experience, isn't it?
It is. That guy was carrying a bucket. He said, "Look at this! Look at this man! Look at this man and his bucket."
Oh no, he's
got a
bucket.
Ow! The bucket actually hurt.
You got whacked by the bucket.
I did get whacked by the bucket.
It's wet.
Beginner's mistake. Yeah. But I think there's no Jerry, which is nice. You know, the guy with the minigun. So.
Oh, lovely.
Got a doll. He's also got a bucket. And it's also upside down. It's pronounced chucking cheese, right? Yes, perfect. I always wondered why, like, you can understand as an English person just being completely flummoxed by the idea of, like, this Chuck E. Cheese character, when chucking cheese makes so much more sense. Thank you. I mean, why would a mouse even chuck cheese? He would hold the cheese for himself. I mean, if one thing I know about mice and their behaviors.
Jesus.
Fun fact, Charles Entertainment Cheese the Rat is canonically an orphan. Fuck, that's depressing. So he wants to share with everybody else. That's nice. He's a philanthropist. Bringing cheese to the masses. It's just sometimes he'll throw it at you. Them's the breaks, kids. You want free cheese? You gotta take the lumps. I'm teaching kids about capitalism and the system we live in. Here's some free cheese, kid. But now you need to go to the ER and pay $15,000.
Oh, that always is just so messed up that they have to pay.
Yeah. It is. I'm not making light of people needing... Like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up, America. Anyway, I'm up a ladder. This is the furthest I've ever been. Did you hear about the rumor they were reusing pizza? Really?
Whoa,
Oh,
what?
dear. Suddenly, Chuck E. Cheese is looking a bit cancelled to me. You don't reuse the pizza, fella. That's very unsanitary.
It's always got to be fresh.
Yes. Fresh from... fresh from the pizza tree.
Deliciously harvested.
Yeah, it was a popular theory they'd take the leftover pieces and make Frankenstein pizzas out of them. That's... well, it's upsetting, but it also doesn't surprise me. But it's still gross. And I like pizza. I like leftover pizza. But, like, you shouldn't be making Frankenstein hybrid pizzas. That's science gone mad. Whee! I'm just running past everybody. We'll have that, though. Thank you very much.
Oh, bugger.
Right, is there a guy with a rocket launcher? No. See you later.
Here we go.
None of it was credible. As in, it wasn't true, or they destroyed all the evidence.
This was all Big conspiracy from Big Pizza to end up stomping on the little guy, the Chuck E. Cheeses.
Exactly. The Chuck E. Cheeses of the world being destroyed, run out of town by the evil Big Pizza.
As the global cheddarists.
The global cheddarist. Complete global cheddaration.
Complete global cheddaration.
Now all I can think of is the World Wrestling Cheddaration, where cheeses compete in wrestling matches.
Oh,
Oh, it was all
accents.
vloggers trying to blow up by exposing the pizza rat. Well,
Wow.
you know, it sounds very bizarre, but believable. That's the problem. Right, I'm
Well-
definitely 110% the furthest I've ever been in this race, so that's cool.
I'm also further than I've ever been in this race.
Yes, well, by a significant margin. So well done, you.
The two lights will shine. Okay,
Yeah.
the two lights will shine, eh?
It's fucking lasers, mate. Wait, what the fuck?
Lasers.
Is it fucking Mendez again? Oh, for fuck's sake, Mendez, leave me alone.
Once,
No,
twice,
this is illegal.
3 times a Mendez.
Well, do you know what it is, right? And are you ready? Because this is peak Resident Evil 4 joke. You ready? You're not ready,
Okay.
chat, are you? So, do you know why Mendez has shown up? Because he heard us talking about the big cheese! I'm a genius! And I'm also dead, probably.
So, for the next series of races, who wants to be, you know, my competitor? I'm looking for a new one to end up doing some Resident Evil 4 with, you know, and the next one with Symphony of the Night, you know.
Rude. Rude.
After that one,
Oh my god, Mendez
Yeah.
is in the oven! Mendez is in the oven! No! Leave me alone, Mendez!
Mendez is totally getting baked.
Oops, all Mendez seed. I mean, would there be any difference? Oh, for fuck's sake! The game is like, okay, look, you weren't supposed to make it through that last room, so between you and me, just die. Just die right now. Alright. If we just kind of stun him with a grenade, maybe we can get past. Yeah, let me past. Oh god, there's more than one. Oh god. Yeah, of course there's more than one.
Oh, wow. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh yeah, you're playing Star Fox on Wednesday.
I am indeed.
You are gonna need that good luck because it's not a good game.
It's funny enough, I've heard a lot of people say that. Although, what happened to you with Street Fighter happened to 16-bit Hyper Turbo, where he ended up afterwards going, actually, I was kind of getting into that by the end.
Oh right, okay.
So he actually started not liking Star Fox, and then was like, oh, actually, I'm quite into this now.
Fair enough. Oh my god, could we just stop with the chainsaw guys, please? Oh wow, they had no health whatsoever. I could have killed them very easily. That's upsetting.
Very.
Help me, Leon. Leon, help. Leon, I can't help but feel you're ignoring my cries for help. What can I hear? I can hear people. Fuck this room in particular.
Right, here we go. Guess what,
Oh,
Garlips?
Big Scared clipped the big cheese joke. Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Oh. And then I died. So the elation of the clip was then met with the tragic circumstance of my reality.
Easy come, easy go.
The whole sequence through the chainsaws, fantastic.
Oh, there we go.
At least they go down easy.
Just like me. Yes, I'd like to press the switch, please. Thank you. Let me
Do you know what, Mr. Matt? One time, right? Okay, like I know some people frown on, you know, like not only frown on sex workers, but also frown on the idea of like buying one for their friend, right? Like say they've got a bachelor party, or you know they're going to Amsterdam or something.
Yeah.
But one day, I'm gonna have a clown car pull up at your house. Okay.
Oh man.
You're gonna look out the window, and then 17 clown ladies are going to climb out of that car. And, you know, I won't tell you that I've done it. I won't tell you that I paid for it, okay? Just pretend that it's a wonderful thing that's happening to you.
It's a wonderful world. Oh, one of the sex workers that I end up following on Twitter, not for nefarious reasons, just because of the fact that she's into wrestling, and every now and
Okay.
again posted some wrestling related stuff. So I was just like, oh, cool, follow them. And I finally got that person who ended up doing that thing where they'll take your profile picture and they'll post it and just end up going like, ha ha ha, look at this guy. And someone finally did it to me on my Twitter. I was like, oh wow, it's finally happened.
How rude!
It happens. People end up doing that thing where they just go like, oh, you're defending a sex worker. That means that you must be subscribed to her. You simp. All that shit. Well,
The internet is full of assholes. Some of them are ones you like to look at, and some of ones are not.
I'm genuinely
Leon,
trying to remember.
stop yelling. I mean, Ashley, stop yelling.
Ashley. Oh, Ashley. She keeps screaming about some Leon fella. Told her we'll be having none of that.
It is true, isn't it, Big Scared? It is true. Like, and the assholes you do like to look at, sometimes they've even been filmed in high definition. It's fantastic. God bless the internet. Oh, finally, shut up. Right. This is the furthest I've ever been. Isn't this wonderful? Just call me a philosopher. Where the fuck do I have to go now? I've completely forgotten.
I've also had that.
Wait, is this the... Yeah, this is the way... Right, okay, cool.
New quote from Big Scared. The internet is full of arseholes. Some of them you want to look at, others you don't. Garlips Words of Wisdom 2023.
I try. Oh, it's Merchant. He's got nothing.
What are you buying?
Nothing new. What a
Hey,
Swiss.
Garlips,
Yeah?
do you want to know something? Do you want to know something really cool? Guess
Yeah.
what?
What?
Guess what, right? We've got less than 4 minutes to go.
That is true. Yes. Well, nearly 3.5 minutes to go.
I think your victory might be secure, mate.
I don't know. Have you done the minecart? No, you haven't even done the minecart. Well, you know, you could get to the minecart though. Get to the minecart because the minecart was very fun. You should experience it.
Oh, wonderful.
I had lots of fun there. I'm just like I'm at the point now where I don't want to move any further because I don't want to have a hard time trying to catch up next time, which is silly. But
You never know. Like sometimes it's just a case of boom, you'll just have a really good enemy configuration and just rinse through them all.
yeah.
It can happen. I mean, as rare as it is.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have. Oh god. Guess it. Draven says, "Guess it'll be a best of 7 after all." Hey, look, we've had some right trouble with the randomizer today. It's been fucking up. So this doesn't really count.
That's the thing. Like we are going to end up probably having more in our series of Resident Evil before we move on to anything else.
Yes, although I'm very much a fan of the Symphony of the Night randomizer. So I think
Yeah,
we
I'm
could do that
jonesing.
at some point.
Jonesing for that. That's going to be great.
It was just great to play Symphony of the Night again, period. But also, you know, the randomizer is a really fun way of like messing with you. So you know, like for the one that we did for the Wheel of Struggle, you know, you could find bat form fairly early, but the earliest traversal method that was there was the chaining the jumps. So, and I'm fairly good at chaining the jumps, so I was in my element. But I couldn't find Mist. I played the entire game, couldn't find Mist. Yeah,
Everyone couldn't find Mist, and then it turns out that you have to end up basically getting to the inverted castle to end up being able to open a.
You've got to go to inverted castle and then come back. And the problem was, I went to the inverted castle and got the item in question that I needed, but I forgot that you're supposed to use it where you're supposed to use it back in the original castle. That was one of the few instances where if I'd had the map showing me the green dots, I would have worked it out, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know? But you know, I'm proud that I did as well as I did without it, to be honest. Right. I don't remember this puzzle at all, but there we go. We did it. Right, so I'm at the regenerators for real this time. There's my freezer card key. Right, who's gonna meet me? It's a regenerador. Regenerador. Oh, right, okay. So not all of them are regen. Oh, and time. That's time.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Go. Right. Hands off controller. We're now ticking up the time.
Yes, that's the problem with the timer. Is unfortunately when you want a minus number when you put a minus number into live splits, it counts down, but it doesn't stop at 0. It just carries on. Anyway, thank you for all joining us. This has been a tremendous race. I've won again, however, that it's a little bit sketchy based on what the game threw at us and how unfair. Like, it wasn't quite fair in terms of what it was throwing at us. But Mr. Matt Internet, you've been Mr. Matt Internet. Please tell the good people who you are and what your name is.
Hello, my name is Mr. Matt Internet. I've been from the internet for quite some time. I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But please follow me on the Twitter and the Instagrams and on the Twitches. I'm on Twitch. I stream sometimes. I do that. I do the streaming. I'm not very good at it.
He's going to be doing the streaming this evening. He didn't want to tell you, but I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
What time is that, Mr. Matt, roughly? Do you know? Or are you just going to loosey-goosey it?
It's going to be loosey-goosey. It's probably going to be somewhere between 8:30, 9 o'clock sort of time. But yeah, it will pop up and it will end up having the countdown timer as per usual.
Jobs are good. And kind of big deal says, GG boys, thank you. Yeah, it was a really interesting one today. I had Gigante in the Mendez fight again, which was not fun. Also, that lava room combined with the 4 Verdugos was exceptional.
Oh. That was so rough.
Yeah, that was quite rough. Those are the ones that stick out in my head for sure. But there were plenty of memorable moments, and thank you all for being here and sharing with those. Quality content from us.
Mate, where's my chicken room?
Yeah. No chicken room at all. No chicken room at all.
What the hell were they playing at? Where's my chicken room? Oh.
We're gonna tinker with the randomizer to make sure it's not broken, because where the fuck is the chicken room? Exactly.
Yeah, it was so weird that there was just this. I swear it's down to the patch, because we both were running the same seed. Everything else was all set up the same. It was just that there was these tiny little differences on certain bosses, which was so weird. But yeah, that's a problem for us for the next race that
Yeah.
we will be having.
That
which
is a
will
future
hopefully
us
be
problem.
at some point. It is
Okay,
pretty
well,
much.
Mr. Matt is going to be streaming this evening. Please do tune in if you can. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be doing 5 hours of Mega Man The Willy Wars, which is the Mega Drive / Genesis reimagining of the first 3 Mega Mans. I've never played a proper Mega Man before, so I'm looking forward to it because I'm probably going to suck. What else am I doing this week? I'm going to be playing Gun, 2005's Neversoft classic Gun. It really is a good game, and I've enjoyed playing it multiple times over the years. I'm going to be playing it again, and then I'm going to pick up the run for it because I want to start running and gunning. That will be Wednesday and Thursday, and then of course Friday is going to be Danganronpa from about 3 o'clock in the afternoon until late. Let's face it, I'm probably going to want to go through at least 2 trials on Friday, so yes, please do follow Mr. Matt Internet if you can. I didn't realize you haven't played any Mega Man games. Yeah, pretty much. The only Mega Man game I've played is Mega Man, I want to say X7. It was one on the PlayStation 1. That's the only one I've really played in my entire life. So, not, when people say, like, oh, Mega Man 2, like, never touched them, mate. So, oh, look at that. Look at that.
Come on, Mission Mate. This is peak PS2, mate.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Mega Man X RPG. It's incredible. Like, it genuinely is a really fun game.
You've got Vaseline on the game case there, but apart from that, it's yes, we can all see it.
I think that's because of my Discord and my camera.
Yes. Mega Man is very hard. I think you'll enjoy the challenge. I hope so too. I didn't enjoy Star Fox at all, but I'm hoping
You did. You were loving it all the way through.
Yes. Well, the less said about that, the better. I've decided this week I've got to let go of Star Fox. Was that DDR? Probably. I mean,
It was. That was Dancing Stage Fever.
Mr. Matt is a rhythm game nerd like me, except he's far more into it than I am. Like, I've just played like the surface level. He understands all of the extra remix Hyper DX supernovas of the world, basically.
Well, which version of Supernova? Because there's Dancing Stage Supernova and Dance Dance Revolution Supernova, which had the same track list, but just ended up being released in different markets. And then you got Supernova 2. But anyways, I'm going to stop going on about dance games because I can't be dealing with them nowadays. I'm too old. Too old, Garlips. Too old, mate.
You're never too old, mate. You can, roll around on the pads and still, I don't know, probably complete a song. I think look, what we're learning today is to not hold ourselves back. Let's believe in ourselves. Okay?
Let's attempt to believe in ourselves.
Yeah. All right. Thank you all for being here so much. We've waffled on way too far. You can catch Mr. Matt this evening. He's also going to be streaming on Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming the rest of this week. Check the schedule. Thank you so much for being here. Take care and have a wonderful afternoon / evening / day, wherever you are. This was lovely. Thank you.
It really was.
All right. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll have to tab out of the game to say goodbye. Bye-bye.
Bye for now.